Hey, hi. Am I muted? Hold on, let me check. I'm not muted. Hi, everybody. Ruff and Tuff. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I am your wolf knight of the eternal dusk, here to protect you no matter what. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Today we're going to be playing, that's right, Rogue Trader. I believe the full game name is Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which is quite the mouthful. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. It's been a while since we played this, huh? Hello. Actually, not that much. It's been like maybe 2 weeks. I want to say 2 weeks. Maybe like, what, like 3 maybe? Maybe not even 3. Hi everyone, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, innit? I've got a nice glass of orange juice here. It's blazing hot outside, but I'm still in denial. I'm pretending it's autumn. I'm pretending with all of my heart, all of my imagination capabilities that it is autumn outside right now. So pretend with me, hotties. Pretend it's not 92 degrees. No, it's not 93 to 92 degrees. It's actually only 60 and everything's beautiful. Hi everyone. Hi. Hello. Okay, so I tried to get a little bit of housekeeping before we start today. I tried to get the little avatars to work for YouTube, but I couldn't figure them out. So I'm really sorry about that. Right now they're only for Twitch. I will try and troubleshoot as well. These little avatars will only be here for the just chatting and the loading screen, so don't worry, they won't be on the game screen. But I thought they were a really cute addition because you guys, you know, you can see yourselves on there. So I'll try to get YouTube working as well. I'm sorry, but right now it's Twitch only. But hi guys. Hi. I tried 40 minutes before stream to get it working, and it didn't work. You know how it is. Hi, you can hallucinate the avatars. Easy peasy. It's good to see everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, the kind of temperature outside that makes you wish for a nuclear winter. It's really true. Yeah, YouTube is a pain in the butt. It's true. Hi everybody, welcome in. Hi. I'm really excited to play Rogue Trader today. I've been thinking about this game ever since I played it we had one session, I think a couple weeks ago. That was our first session. We got pretty far. We got past the tutorial. It took us like 5 hours to get past the tutorial, which was kind of crazy. But I really enjoyed it, so I'm really excited to get back into it today. Yeah, let's say hi to each other before we get started, shall we? Hello Hito, welcome in. Hi Kano, hi Captain BA. Hello Cranberry Cookie, how you doing? Hello Sir Kepi, hi Zane, hi Legend, hi Utozan, konbanwa. How are you? Hello Ranko Hearts, she has multiple? I mean, you don't know. Listen, the Black Moon has tainted me with its power, okay? I could have multiples of anything I want, alright? I could have multiple feet. I shouldn't talk about feet this early. Hi, Vi, welcome in. Hello, friend. Hi, there's Vylett Moonheart in the chat. Captain, thank you so much for the resub for 11 months in a row. Wow, has it really almost been a year? That's right, next month it'll be a year. Whoa, that's crazy to think about. We have our anniversary, I think, coming up November 1st. So I need to start planning something for that. Holy moly, that's really exciting. Also, Pyro, thank you for the reset for 4 months. You did that at the last second last stream, thinking I wouldn't see it. So thank you very much for that. Yeah, thank you, Captain. Thank you, Pyro. I appreciate you. Thanks for the super fun time here with you and the Hotties. You're welcome, Captain. Thank you for making it such a welcoming place. Hi, Dakama. Welcome in. Hi, Arch and Paratrix. How are you today? Hi. Hello, Hydra. Hi, Olaf. Hi, guys. You guys. Speaking of Hydra, do you guys have water? Hydro? Are we all drinking water? Please say yes. Hi, Alex. Hi, Rygor. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, Annette. Kirtap, thank you for the hi, hello. Welcome. The scam should be on. Yeah, the scam should be on. Hello, Mucka. Hi, Creamy. Welcome in. How are you? Over on the red site. Hello, Greaser. Hello, Hydrosphere. Hello, Ankylosaurus. Hello, Isaac. How are you? Hello, Dad. Hi, Potato King. Hi, Kieran. Hi, Hammer. Hi, Mr. Uncle. Hi, Ta. Hi, Morelli. First time watching you and already heard feet. I know, right? I should know better by now. I've been streaming for almost a year now. As I should know better than to talk about feet. It's true. Mazel, welcome in. Hi. Hello, Lemuru. Hi, Momos. Hi, Potato. Hi, Ta. Hi, Willow. I love this game. Me too. I've only played it once, but I really enjoy it so far. I'm really happy to be able to play it with you guys. I'm really excited. Hi, GTT. Hello, Momos. Hi, Dad again. You got two, Lucky Duck. Hi, Kaj, welcome in. Hello, Vi Fieri. Excuse me? Oh my god. I didn't realize Vi Fieri. Hold on. Let me pin that Ankylosaurus. Vifieri? I never even planned that when I picked my name. Insane. We call that happenstance. There's no such thing as coincidence, hotties. This is just goes to show you that me and Guy Fieri were destined to be together in all lifetimes. Hi, Rad. Welcome in. It's a pretty long game. It is Veiled. How you doing today? Hi. Hi, Delicious. Hello, Soda. Welcome in. Hi, Kova. Are they made out of people on the chat? Yeah, so the little guys down there are representative of the people on Twitch. The subscribers on Twitch get these little guys down here. You guys can see your little guys running around. I think they're really cute. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome in. Hi, Lamoro. Hi. Hi, Phidias. Hello. It's good to see everyone. Hi, Dragon Warrior. Can it be 69 degrees? No. No, it's not usually 69 degrees. It's either 60 or 70. Hi, Jinko. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Hi, Disco. The Emperor protects. Indeed. Welcome in. Hello, Diet. Hello, Cole. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Hi, Rion. For the Emperor. Actually, I don't do the rogue traders. I guess the rogue traders don't have to worship the Emperor, but he does, like, he controls pretty much everything still, I guess, right? He's like their president, so to speak. He's like their king. So I don't know. Do rogue traders have to worship the Emperor? I guess we'll figure that out as we go along. Hi, Storsky. Hi, Ravid. Welcome in. I love learning the socio-economic, cultural, and religious intricacies of any new IP. So I'm really excited to get into that today. Hi, Apostle. Welcome in. Hi, Smokey. Hi. Hello. Hi, Isaac. Speaking of strange language. What? Hi, B-Tex. Hi. Mutelet Moon muted. God, don't even joke. Hi, Iron. How are you today? Hi, Soul Striker. Hi. Hi, Dal. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Did you guys eat? Did you guys sleep last night? How did you sleep? Was it good? Hi, Captain. I had a nightmare, but I don't remember what I had a nightmare about. Isn't that so frustrating? It's like you have a nightmare, you wake up and you wish you could remember what it was about, but you can't. Like, come on, at least give me the decency of remembering why I was so freaked out. You know, if you're gonna interrupt my sleep, don't just wipe my memories of it too, jerk. Hi, Chunky. You've got some gacha to catch up on, so I'll be lurking today. Good luck. I wish you the best of gacha pools. Hi, Don. Welcome in. How are you? Just finished my workout. Let's go, Storsky. I gotta go to the gym later today. I'm really excited. I'm not excited for the treadmill, but I am excited to do some weightlifting. My arms have been craving it lately. Yeah. Hi, Nino, welcome in. Hi, Fuck. Hello. Hi, Vivon. How are you doing today? Hi, Underseer. Hi, Clean J. Hello. Hi, Plague. Hi, Top Gear. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi, Capbig. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did. Oh, hi, PogChamp. Welcome in. The PogChamp? That's crazy. The PogChamp? Hi, David. Hello. And hi, Celestia. Welcome in. Hello. How are you today? Let me unpin this message. Who was first in my chat? Laser, thank you so much for being first. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. I'm excited to get started with Rogue Trader, but first things first, here on the Vylett Moonheart channel, Vylett Moonheart, usually we yap for about an hour before we start the game, so if you guys are here specifically for the game, I would suggest coming back in about Check's Watch 40 minutes, and I will be starting to play the game then. Apologies, that's just sort of how we do things here. We take like a 40-minute yap session before we get started with the game, so if the gaming is why you're here, I will see you in 40 minutes. Go get a snack, go get a drink, maybe go watch an episode of some sort of show, and we'll see you then. Hi, Ghost. Hi. I think that is what is being discussed. Oh, I wonder what rogues trade on the O4 on the open market. Probably fuel. I would imagine it's got to be fuel, right? Because they need to go around the galaxies and stuff. They communicate through psychic dreams. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I thought he was in a coma, right? He's like in a coma. The Emperor's basically like he's not there, but nobody knows that. I'm UB. If interrupt sleep, at least also give cup of coffee. Exactly. How are you? Technically they don't, but a lot of their trade partners are in the Imperium. Ah, okay. So you don't have to worship the Emperor if you don't want to. Like everybody, I guess? I don't know. Hi, Inferno, welcome in. Hi. What do you call a wolf that knows it's a wolf? A werewolf. I hate that joke. Welcome in. Hi. Everyone knows Emperor is on the throne. No, Emperor is not. Yeah, everybody thinks the Emperor is on the throne, but that's not true, right? The Emperor is actually in a super coma. Hi, Elvis. Welcome in. Hi. 40? You mean 1 hour and 10 minutes? No. Today I'm cutting you guys off at 40 minutes. Yeah, I can read a watch. Are you impressed? Yeah, this is the government mandated yap, guys. This is my government assistance program. You're allotted yapping. You know, you come to the yap bank and you're like, please, sir, you're holding out, the hotties are holding out their little soup bowls. And like, please, sir, give me some yap, please. And then I give you guys yap, you lucky ducks. Hi, kings. Hello. Could I interest you in some greater good instead of Imperium? What does that mean? Welcome in. Hi. The Emperor Man is indeed in a throne. It's called the Golden Throne, and so what keeps him alive? Ah, a super coma. Yeah, he's in a super coma. I remember that much. Yeah, I don't know much about the religion. I think Warhammer, the Warhammer I've been exposed to talks a lot about the factions and not much about the religion. So I would like to see, I don't know. I know that the Mechanicus obviously, is that what they're called? They worship machines and stuff, like the Great Machine Spirit. So I know that, but I don't think, other than the Emperor and the Mechanicus, I don't have much in the way of exposure to Warhammer religious systems. But I'm sure that this game is going to show us more about that. Obviously, you can also worship the Chaos Gods. I guess that's kind of a religion. If you worship the Chaos Gods, I guess you're kind of like a cultist, maybe? Hi, Maximus. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, SI. Hi. Actually, what separates a religion? I mean, the Emperor, people who worship the Emperor, is that not also a cult? Hey guys, what's the difference between a cult and a religion? Maybe we should look it up, huh? The Emperor wasn't big on religion. Really? That's interesting, huh? The Emperor and the Omniscience. Oh, but that's for humans, right? That's just for humans? I bet the other races worship other stuff, right? The orcs don't worship anything. The orcs just believe, right? The orcs just believe and it happens. Hi, Ayans. Welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thank you for the first time chat. Hi, Arlington. Hi, Bubba. How are you? It's called the Imperial Cult. Ah, naruhodo ne. Rogue Trader is pretty good at explaining things. It lets you hover over words for explanations and stuff. Yeah, for sure. I don't get a lot of hovering because I play on controller. Unfortunately, your Wolf Knight has back issues that make it really hard to play for extended periods of time over a keyboard. Just this weekend, I played in a Minecraft tournament for 7 hours, and I felt like I was dying afterwards. So I will be playing this game on controller today. So sorry for the little mishaps here and there. But yeah, I will mouse over what I can when I can. Especially when I'm confused. Maka, thank you for the 100 biddies. The orcs worship Gork and Mork. Ah, so they do worship people. Gorkin, well, orcs, Gork and Mork. I'm morking it here. I'm Gorkin and Morkin. Those are fantastic names. I love orcs. I think my favorite, genuinely one of my favorite aspects, even before I played any Warhammer or was exposed to any Warhammer, one of my favorite aspects was knowing about the orcs. I think they're like my favorite. Maple, hi! The Emperor actually tried to enforce state-mandated atheism. Really? Huh. Iron, thank you so much for becoming a Moon Puncher for 1 month. The Emperor was a starched atheist who was mortally wounded and interred, I think you're trying to say, on the Golden Throne, damned to suffering and his followers viewing him as a god. Ah, I see. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Enjoy those emotes. Yeah, that explains a little bit. Thank you. We worship our favorite dark moon. What, Ryu? I'm not reading that out loud. Hi. Our poor nightly wolf boss is back. Yeah, my spine, my poor spine. I wish I could be like an orc and just believe that my spine was okay. My spine is perfectly okay. The Eldar used to have a god. Ah, I see, Nana. Hi, Crazy, hi. Fungus orcs. I love how orcs are pretty much the strongest psychers, but they just don't know it. Oh, are they? That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, they believe things. They think that things that are red go fast, right? Gambate vai spine. Thank you. Yeah, working out helps a lot. Working out helps a lot with the spine. That's mostly why I do it. The weakness of the flesh. Indeed, Ryu. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, did you guys not see the Dragon Break redeem? Yeah, so over on the purple site, you guys got redeems, and I have a Dragon Break one now. I think it's pretty cool. It's obviously an Elder Scrolls reference, so it kind of loses its meaning here when we're playing Warhammer, but are there dragons in Warhammer? Are there Dragas in Warhammer? I don't think I've come across any. I played Space Marine 2. I didn't understand most of the story, but I had lots of fun with the gameplay. And now we're playing Rogue Trader, so maybe we'll see a Maybe we'll see a ding dang dragon. That would be so awesome. I like your weapon. Thanks, Historia. Hi, Spaghetti. They can bend reality to whatever they want. Ah. Hi, Saint. Hello. Hi, Sylvester. Depends. In fantasy, yes. So in Warhammer, there's dragons, but not Warhammer 40k. Oh, yeah, because 40k is the space one, right? So, are there space dragons? That would be awesome. There's a void dragon, but it looks more like a guy. Oh. Just as beasts on some planets. Oh. Okay. So there's not, like, dragons aren't like a thing. The Emperor imprisoned one. Emperor. Is that a short way of saying emperor? Emperor. I don't know. I don't know if you're shortening the word emperor, mumums, or if that's an actual terminology in Warhammer. Warhammer is so vast that I don't know if that's a real thing or not. I don't know who Emperor is. Emperor? Like Oprah? Probably Tyranids. Oh yeah, that's true. Tyranids do kind of look like dinos. I remember there being a story about orcs working on a spaceship, and then another orc yells at them about being in the vacuum of space without PPE, and all the orcs just die from exposure. Ah, orcs are so silly. Hi, Steven. How are you? Emprag. Oh, Emprag. Like Emprag. I'm sure the Eldar Exodites have some dragons. Who are they? The Eldar are the evil space elves, right? I remember that. They're the evil space elves. And they did something really bad, and they caused the Chaos Gods to, like, break through or something. And they're the reason all the Chaos Gods are messing us up. Emprega. All the real homies call him Jimmy Space. The Emperor? Jimmy Space. Yes, my Emperor, Jimmy Space. I'm making an egg and ham sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good, Hita. They're not evil per se, just snooty. Didn't they do, like, a ton of really evil things to summon the Chaos Gods? Didn't they, like, sacrifice people and stuff? I thought they sacrificed people and stuff. Hi, Leggett. Hi, Salve. Welcome in. How are ya? Oh, there's a Dark Eldar? Oh, so you're saying the Dark Eldar did all the summoning and all the bad stuff? His real name is John 40k. That must be a pain in the ass when you go to the DMV, huh? My name is Emperor John the Guy Warhammer 40k. Sacrificing people on some world baseline in 40k? Yeah, I'm figuring that out pretty quick, fake. Also, hi. They're having a good time and they accidentally goofed the galaxy. Damn it. Damn it, don't you hate that when you're having a good time and then you goof it up so good that eldritch entities from the great beyond start piercing into the veil of your world? I hate that when I do that. Ankylosaurus, thank you for the fun super. Speaking of gods, ever since the Eldar accidentally created the Chaos God Slanesh, who started eating their souls, they have been soul gemming themselves to stop that. Oh! Recently, those soul gems have started forming a new god of revenge against Slanesh. Oh, interesting. So they're like becoming liches. They're becoming liches, kind of. Whoa. Thank you, Ankylosaurus. I appreciate that lore tidbit. Thank you. Hi, Necromancy. The current Eldar are the ones who left rather than deal with the cult nonsense. Ah, I see. Hi, Terulian. Yeah, doesn't that always ruin your Mondays? Hi, Dilius. All knife ears are evil. Well, good thing I don't actually have knife ears. I have dragon ears. Good thing these ears are not elf ears. They're dragon ears. I've been, if you guys don't know, I had two previous incarnations. One of them was Scarlet Flameheart, and the other one was Bossymoon. And I combined them both, and Scarlet Flameheart was a dragon knight, and Bossymoon was a wolf, so I combined the two. Yeah, so these are dragon ears, not elf ears. Get it right. Hi, Shrimp. Welcome in. How are you? Short on time, but take this as dangerous out there. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of me. Be safe out there, okay? Yeah. It's like dragon rabies, yeah, basically. Hi, Plenum. The war never ends. Also works are mushrooms or something. Mushrooms, Plenum? What? That's fascinating. Hi, Tenebris. Hello. Where am I? How did I end up here? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, so let's see. What else we're getting done today? We're playing Rogue Trader. What else did I get done? I did a little bit of work. I did a little bit of wolf work. And then I cleaned up a little bit. I made spaghetti noodle last night. I had some good spaghetti and meatballs. Whew, I made the best meatballs of my life. You guys want to know the secret? It's using ground up oatmeal. I know, crazy, right? You're like, but wait, Vylett, those are just fillers. You shouldn't put that much. Don't you want to just have meat in your meatball? No. For some reason, the oats, when you grind them really fine, they become like this powder, and then they get like nice and browned. There's a lot of browning that happens because of the oats. So I had delicious meatballs. Yeah. Yeah, oatmeal's good at meatballs. I don't really like it when the oatmeal has like big chunks in it though, so I ground it down and it's way better actually. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oatmeal into sketty. No, into meatballs, not into sketty. Not into sketty. What the frick? Not into sketty, into meatballs. Spaghetti is not food. It is spaghetti, and because I say it is. Hi, Renicus. I'll have to try that. Yeah, so it stretches out the meat. Welcome in. It stretches out the meat also, but it also like gives more browning area, I think, because the meatballs obviously get bigger. So there's more browning area, and it was quite delicious. I'm a firm believer of cooking meatballs in the oven. I know that's insane to some people, and don't tell Italians that. But I think cooking meatballs in the oven works really well. I think pan frying them, you kind of lose something there. I don't know. I like it when the oven cooks things for me. Hi, William. When did you get an axe? When you turned your back. I picked up an axe. Wow. A lot of breadcrumbs. Yeah, people use breadcrumbs. People use oats. People use a lot of stuff. Hi, Dracarys. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Thursday. Hello. Yeah, I know it's help retain the moisture. Exactly, Dilius. I coat the meatballs. I sear them in a pan. Ooh, that sounds good, Kana. That sounds really good. Oatmeal on the spaghetti is the type of sin that bursts Lanesh. Wrong. The type of sin that bursts Lanesh is not the type of sin we can talk about on live television. Okay, I know that. I'm not dupid. I'm not a doofus. I know that one. I cook mine in the oven too. Let's go, Steven. Finally, somebody that understands the glory of oven meatballs. Hi, Brass. Powdered oats also make a good breakfast shake. Yeah. I think I'm going to start using more powdered oats and things because holy moly, last night those meatballs were so good. You can also make like, I don't know, it's like powdered oats have like this pudding texture to them that I really, really like. And I'm always craving chocolate pudding for some reason. So I think I might try to make like a pudding thingy, but with ground oats. I'll let you know how it goes. Hi, Book, welcome in. I could stay a bit, but I'm tired from work. Yeah, get some sleep. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Hi, good job with work today. Yeah, as we say in the VTuber industry to each other, otsukare, which means a job well done. Otsukare, job well done. To all of you guys for making it through Tuesday. I know some of you are still at work, so you got this, okay? There's only like a couple hours left. Hi, Thor, you're not a doofus, are you sure? No, I'm very smirt. I'm extremely smirt. For instance, I know so many facts about things. For instance, do you guys know about the Pebis needles? Do you guys know about Blackbeard's Mercury Pebis needles? Okay, some of you have heard this before, but for those who haven't heard it, those who have heard the Pebis needle story, be quiet. Shut up. Don't say anything. Don't ruin it. No, some people don't. Let me tell them about the Pebis needles. I could be a smart doofus. That's true. Okay, everybody shut up. I'm going to tell them about the Pebis needles. Okay, so Blackbeard, right? Very famous pirate Blackbeard. Okay. I will say that back in the golden age of piracy, it has been recorded from diaries and various ship manifests that crew members would, shall we say, hold each other's hands. Let's just put it that way. Sometimes on these long voyages, crew members would hold each other's hands. Okay, and what that meant is that. And they would also go into port, and they would go to the various establishments of a seedy nature, go into port, visit certain houses, and then come back on board and then hold hands with each other. And they were good homies, yes, and they were good homies. And so what that meant is that STDs would spread extremely rapidly on a ship. And not to mention the fact that you're sharing all kinds of stuff. Anyway, bro love, exactly. So back in the day, Blackbeard, famous pirate, at that point he had a pretty big fleet, and most of his men were suffering from, you guessed it, the French disease, as they called it back then, or as we know it today, syphilis. So a lot of them were suffering from syphilis. I believe himself included, although I can't confirm that. Most of his crew was. So they were all suffering from syphilis, and so Mr. Blackbeard drove his ships, you know, when you drive across the ocean, he drove his ships to the Charleston Harbor, and he blockaded the Charleston Harbor. Don't worry, it gets worse. The story gets worse. Crabbeard, more like? Oh my goodness. So he blockaded the Charleston Harbor. Okay, let me sip my orange juice. I'm getting excited. So my throat's going. So he blockaded the Charleston Harbor, and he had several demands. So what happens when you blockade a harbor, especially in the days when ships were the main way that you would travel and transport goods when there was no airplanes? It meant that a port town would slowly starve, right? So blockading Charleston was slowly starving the people to death, right, of Charleston. And so the Charleston governor was like, hey, what do you want? Like, how can we get you to stop blockading our port, buddy? Like, hey, Blackbeard, buddy, stop blockading our port. What can we do? Can we give you some cookies? And Blackbeard was like, no, I want the Peebus needles. Back in the day, one of the, especially in Blackbeard's time, one of the cures for syphilis was getting a urethral needle full of mercury. It's a big old needle full of mercury. And I'm not going to tell you what happens after that, but I think you can I think you can extrapolate what happens the application of the needle. Anyway, so Blackbeard was like, hey, please, can I have just a lot of those Peebus needles? And the cool part is, the even cooler part is, they gave him the Peebus needles, but his ship and a lot of his ships actually wrecked off the coast a further ways away. They wrecked off the coast, or they were taken down, I think, one or the other in a ship fight. I'm not sure. But the ship sunk, and when we discovered his ship, which I forget what it's called, I think it's just called the Revenge. His ship was called the Revenge. We discovered it, and guess what? It still had Peebus needles on board. It still had Peebus needles on board. Like in chess and stuff, there was like old rusty Peebus needles. Whoa. History, guys. Queen Anne's Revenge. Thank you. The Queen Anne's Revenge. Isn't that wild? And now you know. Now you know. The older hotties have heard that story many, many times. But newer hotties might not have heard it before. So I'm glad I was able to inoculate you to the fun little history fact of Peebus needles. The more you know. Yeah, so now you can tell people. Now you can tell people and your friends, and you can go out and tell your friends and your family and everybody you know about Blackbeard's Peebus needles. Yeah, amazing sunken treasures. History is so exciting. It wasn't until the early 20th century that alternative treatment was developed. Exactly, Poan. And also, hi. Renticus, thank you for coming a moon puncher. How do I send a negative super chat? Well, listen, take it up with Neil YouTube, okay? You can't do that yet. You can dislike the video if you want. I'll understand. If you guys dislike the live, I'll understand, okay? This one time, I'll understand if you dislike the live. But other than that, I don't think you can. But thank you, Renticus. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Enjoy those emotes, okay? Yeah, it's I'm full of fun facts like that, guys. I'm full of fun facts like that. His skull ended up becoming a drinking cup? Really? That sounds like an anecdote. But I would love to see if it's true. Didn't he steal the Queen Anne's right from the British Navy? I believe he did, Mailforge, but I'm not entirely sure. I believe he did. It started a kiss, and now I need Peebus needles. It was only a kiss. Now I need Peebus needles. Now he's falling asleep, and I'm taking... Stop. Okay, anyway. Hi, Galadin. Vylett Moonheart is my favorite educational channel. You're so welcome. Welcome in. Hi. You're welcome for the free... I know that sometimes in the United States of America, the education system's a little lacking, so I'm here to really shore up the gaps. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Vappa. I would never like only. Thank you. I appreciate that. Arigato. But I'm saying this one time, if you guys want to dislike it, I get it, okay? I understand. Bai's History Channel, yeah. Moonsmart, full of knowledge. Yeah, full of random bits of history that nobody really cares about except me. Peebus needles are what has on their what, Adricus? The best replacement for History Channel. Can you imagine if the History Channel got an anime girl on? Maybe I want to be the first anime girl on the History Channel. Maybe that's a good goal. I'll write that down. Hire me. Look, I'm perfect. Look at me. I'm a perfectly accurate representation of a medieval knight. Do you see the wolf ears? You see the wolf ears and the dragon ears? I'm perfectly accurate representation of a medieval knight. Minus all the gallivanting. Minus all the gallivanting and stealing people's wives and stuff and girlfriends. I don't do much of that. I don't swoon many ladies. I don't riz many ladies. That's true. I fit right in, yeah. Breaking new ground. Hi, Melkosh, hi. Vylett for a 1 hour regular segment on the History Channel. I would unironically love that. I think that would be really, really fun. Bold to assume they cover history on the History Channel anymore. Is it all pyramids again? Is it all like aliens built pyramids and stuff? Is it still that? Queen's Anne was originally a French privateer. Blackbeard captured and heavily upgunned it. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Leggett. I appreciate that. Yeah, the French, I mean, the British, typically, their navy was pretty good. But the Spanish, I believe the Spanish were also really scary. I don't know much about the French Navy. I'd have to look into it. I hear more about the English for some reason. Probably because the English were really good. We went over this, Hotties. We went over this once. The English are really, really good at dogfighting. What do you call it when ships fight? It's not dogfighting. Airplanes is dogfighting. What would you call it when ships fight? Whale fighting? Hi, Crude Matter. You need to throw some more ancient aliens in that story before History Channel. Why are you? Damn it. Okay, well, Blackbeard was an alien, actually. Whoa! Hotties, whoa, I forgot one crucial part of that story. Blackbeard was actually an alien. Whoa! My mind is blown. Putting VTubers on the History Channel can only increase. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I went to the Outer Banks once. Oh, isn't that in Australia? I think that's an Australian show also, Outer Banks. What is the Outer Banks? Is that in Charleston? A naval battle. Is it just called naval battle, Russ? Hi, welcome in. Naval warfare? Seal slapping. It's called fish flinging naval battles. Well, what if we had a funny name for it, okay? That's just fighting. Well, why is there a funny name for it? We have dog fighting for airplanes. Why not we have a funny name for ships? I don't understand. Yeah, long-range broadsides, yeah. The British are really good at long-range broadsides. And we went into detail. I remember we had that stream where we went into detail about why they were, but most of the time it came down to their reloading speed. Their reloading speed was really good with the cannons. The faster you reload, the faster you can shoot. And it turns out the British were the best at reloading, so that was part of... It's either why, yeah, we're not sure like why exactly they're really good at reloading, but they trained probably, the Navy probably trained a lot with the reloading aspect, and it made them able to fire rounds almost twice as fast as their competitors, which is interesting. Hi, Lara, welcome in. You just missed the Peebus Needle talk. How are you? Hi. Hello. Swashbuckling? Ooh, that's a good word for a swashbuckling. Hi, Cricket, welcome in. Naval engagement? Oh, they get married? Naval engagement? You mean when two ships come up to each other and get married? That's so cute. That's so cute. They touch oars. They touch cannon tips. They touch oars. Outer Banks is in North Carolina. Ah, so da yo ne. Okay, I never knew that. That's interesting. A two-ship engagement could technically be considered a naval battle or warfare. There are more descriptive terms. Ah, a duel. Thank you, Francis. They wanted spices they didn't use. True. Well, they wanted spices they didn't use because they could resell those to people who actually did use them, like the French and the Spanish. If you got a few people to talk about artistic interests, it would be about 10 times better than it is at the moment. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, the History Channel, I feel like I would really kill it on there. Broadsiding. Yeah, broadsiding. It was called broadsides. The what? Don't worry about it, Lara. Don't worry about it. It's Blackbeard's Peebus Needles. Yeah, and then they go on naval honeymoons, precisely. A pew pew boom boom fight. Finally, something I can ship. Get it? The Invincible Armada's flagship was Portuguese. Oh, interesting, Creamy. Very interesting. Have you heard the story of the dogfight on an atomic submarine? I have not, Pawanan. I don't know much about modern history, to be honest. I know a few things here and there, but most of my anecdotes come from older times, so I apologize. For some reason, Redcoats had a good reputation. The Brits heavily emphasized rapid reloading drill. Yeah, that's part of the reason they're so successful. Like, it's really interesting. Good one, boss. Thanks. It wasn't actually me. It was Mew. It was Mewbie on Twitter, on the purple site. A Vi drinking stream would just be an episode of Drunk History. Yeah, but we would have to focus on like one part of history. Otherwise, I would just be telling you guys facts from like random parts of history. We'd have to focus. We'd have to like narrow down and focus on like one part. Otherwise, I would be all over the place. Captains drilled their crews more than others or tried new methods for improving gunnery. And not all captains are good captains. So that's true, Mr. Uncle. Yeah, for sure. Not all captains are good captains. Good job stealing that joke. Thank you. Thank you. I've gotten good at pickpocketing jokes from you, Hotties. Can you tell? All of the humor, all the funny things I say, it's from you guys. I steal it. Hi, Chewy. Welcome in. Hi, dog. Hello. You know less about modern history because it doesn't have enough Peebus stories? That's not true. There's lots of Peebus stories in modern history. Unless you name the show random parts of history. Oh, that's true. Like we could jump around. That's very true, Lamora. Yeah, good one, Hotties. Buck, thank you for redeeming your present self into Baby Jump Pool. Today it is filled with... What's that stuff called? In the middle of the Warhammer space that's scary... The scary part of space? Is it called the warp? Is there warp juice? Can I fill a baby gel pool with warp juice? Can I fill that with... Yeah, the warp. Can I fill it with warp juice? I took so much psychic damage today in just 41 minutes. I'm glad I could help, Potato. Sometimes it's good to jostle your brain around, you know? Crazy, thank you for the 5. To all the hotties that love history and science, thank you very much. Arigato. Arigato. Residual warp immaterium. Jello. Juice. Okay. I'm filling it with immaterium. Guys, today the baby gel pool is filled with immaterium. Enjoy that. Don't open your mouth. I think it's going to kill you if you open your mouth. Hi, Velvet. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, too. Hi. Happy Toys Day. The Eye of Terror. The Eye of what? Yeah, just a little pool full of warp. Warp is a psychic reflection of reality, by the way, kind of. Oh. Can it be filled with mercury? No, we ran out yesterday. Sorry, hotties. It's called the Empyrean sometimes. Oh. Why would it be called the Empyrean? Because Empyrean means like the above. It means like the above. The word Empyrean means above. Like heaven, basically. Hi, Hell's Reach. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you? The warp can be anything you want to with the right mindset. That's terrifying. That's horrifying. It's another dimension. Ah. There are different names depending on the faction talking about it. Ah, so they are ne. Okay, so it's like it's more like another dimension. There's not any one substance or anything. It's just like another place entirely. Have we been to that place? Has anyone been to that place? Or that's where the Chaos Gods came from, right? Has anyone been inside of it? I mean, you go inside of it when you fast travel, right? But has anybody actually been inside and seen what's in there? Hi, WikiHow. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. It's hell and also heaven. Souls go there and it reflects how good or bad reality is. Oh, souls go there? Whoa. Okay, so it's like a literal afterlife. Whoa, that's cool. Hi, Lara. Hi. I love your little stream avatars, by the way. Yeah. Thanks. Aren't they cute? These are the hotties. Mwah. He acts as a spiritual beacon and therefore faster than light travel. Oh, so his soul is kind of like the anchor through the warp. Ah, okay. It's not a good place to raw dog, though. Yeah, I can imagine. It's probably really rough. What if we put the warp in a long needle? Yeah, just fill... What if we keep... Guys, I could solve Warhammer 40k right now. Okay, listen up. Everybody be quiet. Listen up. We go to Costco. Okay, we go to Costco. If you're in Britain land, I'm sure you have an equivalent of Costco. Anyway, it's a big grocery store. So you go to Costco, you get an airplane hanger, you get a trillion, billion, quadrillion airplane hangers full of macaroni and cheese. Full of boxed macaroni and cheese, and then you make the macaroni and cheese, and then you fill the warp with macaroni and cheese. And then everything's solved because nobody can go in or out anymore. If it's too full of mac and cheese, nobody's soul can go in there anymore. Oopsie. Oopsie, there's nothing in there anymore except mac and cheese. What are you gonna do, Chaos Gods? What are you gonna do? Can't go through it. It's full of mac and cheese. The Emperor kind of acts like a lighthouse. Ah, the Emperor is the only way to navigate the warp. I made a new Chaos God. Make them supper. This is very good. Haldar Drago Grey Knight spent time in the warp and punched a bunch of demons, and he used to be infamous among fans as a major Mary Sue. I think when it's a guy, it's called a Gary Stew. But that makes sense, Maple. That makes sense. He does sound kind of like a Gary Stew. Aight, Sheogorath. What if we got Sheogorath in the warp? I think he could really fix things. I think if we got Sheogorath in the warp, things would get fixed real quick. Things would get fixed. Either that or Jiggalag would come out as the new 5th Chaos God. One of the two. One of the two things would happen there. Either everything gets fixed and it's fine, or Jiggalag comes out and becomes a Chaos God. Yeah, he probably, yeah. Everyone in the galaxy can imagine mac and cheese and the warp will be filled with it. Yeah, like, why don't we get the orcs to, like, imagine the Chaos Gods are gone? Why can't we just do that? Why can't we just get the orcs to fill the warp with mac and cheese and suffocate the Chaos Gods on mac and cheese? You're gonna eat all that mac and cheese? I don't think that's possible, hotties. Shio and Zine should be having a grand time trolling everyone else. It's true. The warp was calmer before Slanesh. Ah. Yeah, he would have lots of fun in there. He would have lots of fun. I'm absolutely positive. I would love to, honestly, I think a Warhammer 40k. Have they done, can I ask a question, hotties? Have they done a Warhammer 40k times Magic the Gathering crossover? Because I'm almost positive if they haven't done a Warhammer 40k times Magic collab, they're gonna do that soon. They gotta, right, next year? They gotta do something like that, yeah? I feel like it's like the perfect mix-up, mashup of IPs. They have? Okay. Okay, they have. They'll probably do another one, probably, right? Maybe? I feel like it's the perfect two IPs to, like, marry and kiss, you know? It was 2 years ago. Ah, okay, okay. Miracle would definitely do something with the mac and cheese. Ew, no. They have Fallout? Yeah, they do. I actually bought one of the Fallout decks. They're doing a Spider-Man. Are you guys excited? I'm not too into heroes. I'm not too into superheroes. That was never really my thing. I was very Elder Scrolls brain rotted, and I wasn't really too into superheroes. But are you guys excited for Spider-Man? I wonder how the Adrian and Daedra do in Warhammer. Oh, speaking of which, do you think there's gonna be an Elder Scrolls crossover with Magic the Gathering? I know Magic the Gathering is trying to, like, hoover up as much IPs as they can. So I imagine that there's got to be, like, an Elder Scrolls crossover, right? There's a Fallout one. There's got to be an Elder Scrolls one soon. I have to buy all of them, I think. I have to buy all the decks. I'm kind of scared because that means I have to buy all the decks. The spider one is really bad. Oh, is it? Oh, dang. Yeah, they might do it when ES6 is close. That's true. Hi, Brandon. How you doing? Hi, Cross. Probably do one eventually. Yeah. Elder Scrolls times Fortnite. Shut the hell up. I don't want a Peter Griffin card, okay? You're going too far. The SpongeBob card's fine. Peter Griffin, absolutely not. I will personally chew those cards and then spit them out. Yeah, doing it near ES6 sounds really smart. Yeah. Hi, Ravioli. Hi. You could do a booster pack opening. Yeah, I would love to do that. We did that with the Fallout cards, the Fallout deck that I got. We did a booster pack opening. Or no, not booster pack. It was just the actual deck. But I would love to do booster packs. Hi, Dranley. I think Dagon would love the orcs. I think he would too. Especially because they let him, like, pierce the veil. If he got enough orcs to think about piercing the veil, he could probably get it done. Dancing with Martin Septim and Loot Leoman. It depends on how Bethesda wants licensing. Yeah, that's true. I'm curious, like, how does the licensing even work? I don't know. Licensing stuff is so weird to me. It's like the randomest things, the randomest people start collabing and you're like, how did that happen? I feel like somebody must have pitched someone in an elevator, you know? Like, I think Kingdom Hearts is one of the best examples. Like, the Disney times, like, Final Fantasy crossover, I've heard that was because someone cornered another Disney exec. Like, someone at Square Enix cornered a Disney exec and was like, hey, let's make it happen. But sometimes I see collabs and I'm like, that must have been an elevator pitch, right? For sure, right? I've seen MTG had to fill the Spider-Man set with cards like a pigeon, a bagel, and a guy in a chair. That's really sad. That sucks. At least pick IPs that have a lot of stuff to draw on. Hi, Brendan. Welcome in. Hi. I would love to see you react to a Warhammer video that goes over all the factions. Yeah, for sure. A lot of VTubers do that, King. Yeah, I would rather prefer I play the games rather than do a react. React content's not really my bag. I just like playing the games. But yeah, that could be cool someday for sure as like a special stream. 40k got Power Wash Sim DLC. Ooh, maybe I should do that. That sounds fun, Takuma. Kingdom Hearts confuses me so much too, Lair. Like, what? Like, how are their feet that big? Imagine Martin with a gun in Fortnite. I hate this. Imagine Alduin in Fortnite. Elevator pitch, but the elevator was broken and they were stuck together for hours. Exactly. Yeah, I never understand how Kingdom Hearts happened. Apparently, the scuttlebutt is that, like, a Square Enix exec, I think it might have been Tetsuya Nomura, who's the main character designer. I think he did corner, like, a Disney exec or one of them. And, like, was like, we need to do this. And apparently it happened. Hi, Kenchiro, welcome in. Hi. Power washes the Emperor. I would love to power wash the Emperor's throne. I'm sure they would let me do that. I would be normal with it, too. Alduin dabbing. Isn't the Emperor like 20 feet? Isn't he like a trillion feet tall? Isn't he like something like 20? You guys told me he's like, what, 30 feet tall? Something crazy like that? He's like super, like a giant robot basically, right? It was a licensing nightmare. Really, Laser? Huh. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be actually a really good power wash level to power wash him. He's normal human sized. His size is not a constant. Hey, what does that mean, Zane? That scares me. He's like 10-ish feet tall. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of differing reports from you guys. Alduin is the storm and you can't escape. The adoring fan is owning you with a combat shoddy. Terrible. Awful. He appears different depending on who sees him. Oh, so he's like going through like a quantum phase or something. Like he has no form until somebody perceives him. That's interesting. Like someone, like people's perception anchors him. Huh. Maybe that's why they need people to believe the Emperor's alive so that he retains his existence in reality, you know? If you think about it, belief and faith in a religious system is believing something is there. You know, maybe they have to have people believe he's there, otherwise he's gonna go poof. Everyone wears power armor. Hi Ken, welcome in. How are you? Space magic illusions, exactly. His sons tend to be quite large. Yeah, but that's because they're genetically modified, right? He's super psychic. Oh, and just passively manipulates everybody's minds all the time. Really? So, like, everything in the Empire is passively mind-controlled by him? That doesn't seem great. That seems like it takes... No wonder he's eating, like, 10,000 psychic people a day. Yum, yum, yum. Guys, the Emperor's a cannibal. I just realized. Uh-oh, I think our Emperor might be a cannibal. Hi, Chaotic. Hi. Big E quantum superpositioning breaking my mind. So true, Ravioli. He can appear different with illusions, but he's tall. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hearsay. I'm full of hearsay, guys. The Emperor is an 11 out of 10. What, Ghost? Yeah, he does seem kind of like a jerk. But he's like a jerk gifted with inconceivable power that protects the human race. So I guess we have to believe in him. Faith does power him, but he has 1,000 psychers sacrificed every day. Yeah, you guys told me that. Maybe the orcs need to believe the Emperor can get off his throne and give the orcs a good fight. That's what I'm saying, Wolfwood. Why don't we start really metagaming with the orcs? You know what I mean? Why don't we just start capturing all the orcs? No, don't say that, Bossy. Don't say that, Violet. Stop. Anyway, I'm just saying that you can do a lot of metagaming. If the orcs have that ability, there's some metagaming you can do here. It's hard to qualify him as a good guy. He was kind of a bad father to his son. Oh, his sons, multiple sons. He's kind of like what I'm hearing is he's kind of like the Night Mother, guys. Is that true? Is that true? Is the Emperor and the Night Mother kind of the same thing? Like, she did kill her 5 kids, you know what I mean? The Night Mother in Elder Scrolls definitely was not the greatest. Capturing an orc by leaving a quad bike under a giant cardboard box. Do they like quad bikes? Thank you, it just works. Thank you. Orcs don't really control what they believe or influence, they just do it. Yeah, but like if you can gaslight the orcs hard enough, we can get the Emperor to come back, right? All I know about Warhammer, my baby knowledge, is that if we gaslight the orcs hard enough, we can get the Emperor to return. They like things that go speed and Daka. Bootcut jeans and Miller Lite. People exaggerate the memes? Okay, understood. Hi, Spinach. It's cool that... What? Plays Rogue Trader? What? That's a really mean thing to call me. What the frick? Hi, Christian. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Just tools to restore humanity to its prime. Yeah, what if we use the orcs as tools to restore humanity to its prime? Dead Space? Yeah, we're coming up on spooky month, so I am looking at spooky games to play. Yeah. It just works, also applies well with the orcs. Ah, so Todd Howard is an orc is what you're telling me, Basilisk. Yeah, I love the orcs. I love them. I hope we get to see them in Rogue Trader. Speaking of Rogue Trader. Bene Gesserit gaslighting orcs? That would be me. That would be me. I would be part of the Emperor's super secret plan to gaslight the orcs. I would be working as like a nun from the shadows for my Emperor. Pulling the strings. Telling the orcs things. Torturing them just a little bit. Giving them food. Rewarding them and torturing them. You know, gaslighting. Good cop, bad cop type of deal. Alrighty, let's play some... Rogue Trader. The music down. Very excited for this. It's gonna take me a second to remember what I was doing and when I was doing it. So give me a couple minutes to warm up here. Give me a couple battles or two to warm up. There we go. That looks good. Let me get the sound for you guys. Oh heck yeah. Let me know if it's too loud. And then let me get the game for you as well. There we go, Rogue Trader, perfect. Can you see that? Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna minimize myself a little bit because this game has a lot going on the screen. So I'm gonna minimize myself and I'm also gonna minimize you guys. Give me a second. I cast Shrinkify. I cast shrink your ass. I cast shrink your ass. Shrink your ass. Nice. Look how tiny you are. Perfect. Okay. Oh, maybe a little bigger. You guys look really sad. There we go. Just a little bit bigger. Yeah. Okay. Is everything good? Is it too loud? Alexander McCabe, thank you for the one gifted. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Lamoru, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. For the Emperor. Thank you, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Make sure you're taking care of yourself today, okay? Make sure you get a little Tuesday chewy treat. That's in order. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Stop being nice to me, hotties. It's the world of Warhammer. Nobody's nice. Stop being nice immediately. Okay, so last time we left off. Is it too loud? Good luck on your homework, Alexander. Good luck. Good night, Buck. Sleep well. Good luck with your guys', good luck with your studying and work and stuff. I know some of you are still at work. Okay, I'm adjusting the mic. I'm adjusting the microphone in the microwave. A little loud, okay. Okay, a little loud. Is this better? Is it better? Apple pie spring roll? Oh, that sounds so good. One of the best parts of Warhammer is that it's good people in awful situations. That's true, Alexander, yeah. I mean, people are just people, you know? It's interesting to see, I don't know if whether good or bad, but it's interesting to see how different people react differently to bad situations. In the grim, dark future of far-flung universe, there are only wolf knights. Rah! Is that better? Okay. All right, let's load it up. Last time we left off, I just got yapped at by all my new guys. All the new guys I'm in charge of. I got promoted to CEO. Let me see if I can bring you up to speed, hotties, on the plot here. So there are these things called rogue traders, right? And you can imagine them kind of like the golden age of piracy. In the golden age of piracy, famous pirates were given writs by their kings and their queens to go out and pillage other people's ships and lands and bring back what they could find. This is a real historical thing. They were given writs of permission to do this, irrespective of, like, you know, the lands that they were pillaging, their opinions. But they were given, quote unquote, permissions by their kings and queens to go out and pillage a lot of stuff. This is very similar from other ships as well. Other ships were fair game, as long as they weren't your own country. This is very similar to what's going on here. Yeah, they're called privateers. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Matthew. So privateering, this is called privateering. Privateering this is kind of what's going on in Rogue Trader here, except it is in the Warhammer universe. And there are entire noble families that deal in privateering. So rather than crossing the ocean to pillage things, in Warhammer 40k, the Rogue Trader families are crossing the universe, right? They're crossing the universe. They're crossing the galaxies. They're pillaging from different planets. They're pillaging from each other. They're mostly sanctioned. They're like court-sanctioned robber barons, essentially. And we have gotten permission, quote unquote, from the Emperor to do all this. So the entire families, noble lineages, are considered rogue traders. And what happened here is that we were discovered to be related to a rogue trader. So we came aboard her ship as her heir, and then she was killed. Then she was killed or kidnapped. No, I think definitely killed. We found her body. She was killed. And so that means her second heir, her first heir was killed as well. So that means we are as a second heir, we take command of this ship. These ships are not just ships. These ships are like miniature cities, essentially. These ships are so huge. These ships are massive. There's probably millions of people on board, if not hundreds of thousands of people on board here. And they work for us, and we go around and we pillage. And that is essentially a very watered down version of the story up until now. Yes, like a Corsair. Yeah, there is a permission. Precisely, Maple. Hi, Teresa, welcome in. Hi, T-Mike, how are you? Hi, Suit. Yeah, so we have been given the title, and it came with a lot of responsibilities. And so we just met all of the people we're going to be micromanaging. Whoa. Why did it turn like that? That's cool. So our ship is pretty badly in bad disarray because of the attack that killed the former rogue trader, as well as everybody else on the ship. I think it might be Tzeentch. It might be a Chaos God influence. There was some Chaos God hints. I think it's probably Tzeentch, but we will see. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? Okay, so this is our Vox Master. She's basically like the communication system on board the ship, kind of like the internet. Connect me to the vessel's main channel. I wish to bolster the morale of my crew. It is done, Captain. You address the crew with a rousing speech. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. Nice. Okay. So we raise morale. Is this a new game? Yeah, we just finished the tutorial. Yeah, the navigator's dead. Ah, shoot. That's right. Our navigator died last time. And fortunately, we made it out of... So a navigator is required to get a ship through what they call the warp. And the warp allows you to warp to far places of space, basically. So it's very dangerous, but you need like a psychic shield who is the navigator. And unfortunately, our navigator died. However, he managed to stay alive long enough for us to get out of the warp, so we're safe right now. But we do need to find a new one. The game's been out for a year. Oh, the game itself? I don't know when this game came out. Fast travel through hell. Yeah. Basically. Okay, so... that'll be all for now. So they were yapping to me a lot. I guess we'll talk to everybody. The vessel stands ready, Lord Captain. So this is a turn-based tactics game. Which is really cool. It reminds me a lot of XCOM, actually. Like, the way things are set up is a little bit XCOM-ish. Oh, Master Helmsman Ravur. So this is our good friend. This is our buddy. Well, I don't know if he's actually our buddy. He doesn't like us, but he's very important to the ship. What is Voidborn? I don't know what that is, so I'm going to ask. Born into the Helmsman clan in the bowels of a Chartist vessel. Studied the family trade until I was 15, and then my entire clan was butchered in a mutiny by Lowerhold's Jesus. They spared the youngins, of course they did. Kids with implanted connectors make great navigational servitors, but I was having none of it. They weren't going to make a servitor out of me. Servitors, I believe, are like... how do I explain a servitor? It's like a human that's been turned into an elevator, basically. I think. So I escaped into the crawlways, and then I spent months picking them off, one after the other. You got me talking up a storm. Anyway, yes, I am a Voidborn. Finish your story, Ravor. Finish your Kill Bill revenge story. Not much to tell. I gutted everyone I could get to, and then I fled upward to the middle decks. That's where the auger operators took me under their wing. They have apprentice helmsmen of their own up there, you see. Nobody asked me any questions, so I stayed. I grew up, trained, got smarter, then ended up a junior helmsman. A dozen years later, Danrock spotted me and lured me away, the cheeky blighter. Okay. Old captain. That's a great backstory. Oh, Argenta! Hey! So here's one of our party members, Argenta.
Rogue trader.
Hello. She is an Adepta Soriatis, which I think means sister of battle, right? You guys told me? Tell me about yourself, my dear.
About me?
She's so cool.
The Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
Okay, so she doesn't want to talk right now. You said you had a personal request for me?
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Is it to trade Roguely?
The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted the ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including
Adeptus Arthritis? Battle Nun! Yeah!
Their posts until the bitter end.
Oh, so the children are orphaned.
Practices there are for cases like this in Von Vylett, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the could meet with the orphans.
Well, I don't want to give them a speech because that's pointless. Giving them a speech that doesn't feel right. That's not going to help them. When you're a kid, didn't you hate it? Didn't you guys hate it when you were a kid and like grown-ups would just lecture you instead of actually giving you help? I always hated that. They're to be properly provided for. But a personal meeting with the rogue trader? No, I want to properly provide for them. Yeah, I mean, we can meet them. Let's not do anything formal. I don't want to do anything formal here. They're kids. Yeah, I didn't expect Argenta to be so, like, soft around the edges. The choices you make affect your character's alignment. Oh, that's true. You can click the text to learn these things. Thank you, Rumble. I appreciate that. Hi, Lesh. Hi, Quinze. Soriatis like sorority. Yeah. They turn people into robots. Yeah, so AI is illegal in the Warhammer. That's such a good point. I forgot to tell people that, Alesh. I remember that. Thank you for reminding me. So AI is illegal in the Warhammer 40k universe because it did some bad thing. It's very much like Mass Effect. AI was no good. We tried it, no good. It's almost like history. Anyway, Mass Effect, both Mass Effect and Warhammer tried AI and it didn't go well. So they've outlawed it completely. Yeah, so basically they turn humans into elevators and stuff like that. Functional machines, basically. Hi, Ted, welcome in. Hi. Hello, everybody, welcome in. How are you today? Why lets you see the highlighted text? Ah, so thank you. Rogue Trita. More like a rogue trader, am I right? I will show you guys my character very shortly. Hi, Mango. Yeah, reuse, reduce, recycle. Precisely. Lobotomites. Yes, very much so like a lobotomite from the Big MT in Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Is she gonna hate me if I say this? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna meet them personally, man. But I'll provide them. I'll provide for them.
As you wish, Rogue Trader.
She says with a hint of disappointment. Girl, what am I gonna do to make them feel better? They need food, they need clothes. They need, like, toys and stuff. I'm an old lady. They don't care about things like status or any of that. They're children, man. Okay, let me show you guys my character. How do I exit the menu again? Not that. Give me a second. Yes, Judith L. Washington. What is my menu? La la la. What's my menu? What's my menu? What's my menu? Oh! Yes, take me to Judith L. Washington. Nope. Here we go. Character. Okay, it's right trigger. I forgot that. Don't forget the universe you're in. Bro, you're their leader. Yeah, but they're kids. They don't care about me. They just want to be like, they need basic they need basic things to survive. Like, they just lost their parents. An old lady coming up to them and giving them like a speech is not going to do anything, man. They lost their parents, bro. Becoming the fun aunt, but like for a ship city. Yeah, I'm going to take them to Disney World, but I'm not going to like talk to them. Okay, so this is our character. Her name is Judith L. Washington. Now you may think to yourself, she looks awfully like George Washington, and you'd be correct. Actually, George Washington is her long lost relative / grandfather, ? Anyway, she's great. These are her stats. Not quite sure what it means yet, but we've done some things with it. She is I forgot her class. What's her class? An operative? Is that it? She's an operative. Oh, here we go. Her home world is the Hive World. Her origin is Crime Lord. Her triumph is illustrious glory. And her darkest hour... Oh, you can't see that because it's behind chat. Her darkest hour is Shadow of Torment. And she is an operative. And here's our reputation so far. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can I change my mind about the orphans? I guess not. Thank you. All right. I feel like that's proper. Like, that's how Judith L. Washington would do things. She would not, like... She knows that kids... I don't know. It just makes sense for Judith. I can tell. I can see into her mind. Okay, these are all bridge officers. Can we talk to anybody else? Okay. Oh, Abelard!
Lord Captain.
Love this guy. I love Abelard. He's one of my favorites. Let's talk about things that may be useful to me. I want to know more about my seneschal.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
Now the kids think you hate them. I don't hate the kids! Yeah, Crime Lord. I'm a Crime Lord. What were you before you became Theodora's seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis.
The Imperial Navy?
They used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer.
1 kid equals 10 meals? Hey. Okay, so he's still... His loyalty is more towards the Empire than to Theodora.
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcements to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance...
Oh, so they met, like, on a mission.
Not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit.
He likes rules.
Surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue trader's personal council.
I got hired on. He is very paladin coded. I think out of all the characters I've met, obviously Argenta is too, but he's very, very paladin coded. I feel like Argenta is more fanatic coded.
A chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was.
The voice acting is so good.
I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force.
I hate children, Vylett Moonheart. I don't hate them.
The dangers and wildness of the expanse.
Okay. The way you talk about Theodora, I'm beginning to think you were in love with her. Uh-oh.
Lord Captain, any allegations of improper fees
Uh-oh.
and unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
Oh, I think he had a crushie on her. I love the interpersonal drama. Do you have a family?
I am a widower.
Oh.
I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11.
Holy moly!
My
He's a gilf!
None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship. And I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Ah, so down there. No, listen, Judith loves kids. She just loves them more when they're away from her. Why were you permitted to quit your post?
You could say there was no one among the naval tyrannical command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader.
Ah, so the rogue trader can just kind of run roughshod.
Position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world.
Okay. People can live to 100 easy. Oh, really? Okay, so he's like, oh. Oh, I coerced him, apparently.
On occasion, in the midst of an official briefing or an informal discussion, I violated those rules.
Oh. I didn't know there was like hidden checks in conversation.
Words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my
Okay.
Of course.
Of course. Or nobles. A rogue trader can live for hundreds of years. Whoa. Oh, rich people can live that long. That makes sense. Remember, eating corpse starch keeps the doctor away. Hey, I don't want to. I'm a rogue trader. I don't eat corpse starch. Thank you. Let's talk about things that may be useful to me as the rogue trader.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Who are the main players I need to be aware of in the Coronis Expanse?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor.
Ah, yeah, the Inquisition is here too.
Controlled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured.
So we have been ordered to do something on the Inquisition's behalf. Do you guys remember what it was? We're supposed to like find a Mechanicus guy, and then we're supposed to bring him somewhere and then drop him off. And that's what Theodora was supposed to do originally, but then she died, so it's fallen to us now. Apparently, we have to take orders from the Inquisition no matter what. Governors, Inquisitors, and Heroes, and Rogue Traders? Oh, the rich are well over 100. I see. Corpse starches, people!
Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium.
That's true.
They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing.
So literally ice and fire? Winterscale and Incendia? Ice and fire, literally? Alright.
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what.
So we gotta talk with those two traders. Mrs. Ice and Mr. Fire.
There are three factions that wield considerable influence in the sector.
Okay.
The first is the Kazbalaka Mission.
Okay.
Organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader Winterscale.
Okay.
The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy.
Ecclesiarchy, such a good word.
They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda.
Okay.
And finally, the third faction, the Explorators. A wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Okay.
They are willing to die.
Okay, so the dark, so.
Secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars.
Okay, so kind of like the Brotherhood of Steel. They're like gathering technology. Yeah, 40k never claimed to be subtle. True. It's part of why I like the game so much. Is it's very campy. It's very like dramatic and over the top. Very campy. Okay. Coonrad was our previous... Yeah, so Coonrad was, if you guys weren't here the first time, Coonrad was Theodora's Master of Whispers, and he betrayed us all and sold us out to the Chaos Gods. I think there's like a Chaos God inside of him, like he's being influenced by one of them. What can you tell me about his betrayal?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Brad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was.
So Abelard said, "I'm so mad at this guy. I can't draw, but I'm so mad at this guy. I'm gonna get somebody else to draw him, like all messed up." Fantastic. I love you, Abelard. He's like, I'm gonna get somebody to draw him all messed up and then put it on my fridge.
We both served Lord Captain Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the von Vylett Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day.
Okay. So he was good at what he did.
But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake.
Okay, so Abelard didn't get along with him, but he was good.
If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed.
Okay, that's all.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
You may call me by my first name if you wish.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline.
Oh, come on.
Former military officer, I believe in the importance.
Of course you do. Okay. All right, bye, Seneschal. Oh, Abelard, so silly. So silly Abelard is. Love that guy. All right. Very much a stick in the mud, but in an endearing way. He's almost... It's interesting. It's hard to write a character that's both a stick in the mud and also endearing, and they managed to nail that with Abelard. Generous Denrock. Who is this again? Oh, yeah, the guy who definitely won't betray me. Yeah. What do you know about your fellow crew members? Keeping tabs on your subordinates? A wise move. Tell me who interests you, and I'll endeavor to be as honest as possible. What do you think of Abelard, bud? Lady Theodora managed to do what even the Imperial Navy could not. Teach Master Wernsarian to carry out orders that he fundamentally disagrees with. I do not know what method she used. I think it might be love. I think he might have had a little crushy-wushy. But the result is impressive. Having said that, there is something else you need to know, Lord Captain. Your Seneschal is capable of being something far greater than a mere conduit for your will. He possessed the cunning and experience to run the Protectorate passively whenever Lady Theodora was away, and that really is saying something. Keep an eye on that old officer, I say, or alternatively, turn him into a faithful ally. Okay. Yeah, the crushy-wushy goes hard, man. He's got no riz, but that's okay. He doesn't need it. Yeah, Abelard is really... I like him a lot, Wiley. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, everybody. If I didn't welcome you in. Hello. I'd like to hear your opinion of Kunrad Voitiger, the former Master of Whispers. I hope I never see him set foot aboard this vessel again, not even as a servitor. Although he would be able to do at least some good that way. Someone has to clean the latrines, after all. The factotum's bloated face grows stern. He gave us all quite a fright on that ill-fated day, Lord Captain, and still, to speak candidly, I never enjoyed Master Votiger's company, but I believed him to be a man who knew how to do his job. Regretfully, I was mistaken. It turned out Kunrad lacked the most important quality for a Master of Whispers, unwavering loyalty to the rogue traitor, and his failing came to light in the most deplorable manner. What are you thinking about Voxmaster Vigdis Tolman? Ah, yes, the Voidborn. You know, in my family, we used such creatures as quarry whenever we went hunting. Of course you did. Okay, I love this guy. Mutants are the bane of humanity, an unseen tumor that threatens to end us all, but I digress. In the brief time Tolman has spent as Voxmaster, I have not noticed any significant flaws in her character or anything that would make me question her professional qualities. Needless to say, she is very diligent, as is any Voidborn seeking to earn their master's affection. I believe you can trust in her skills and loyalty. Okay, so this guy sucks a lot. This guy sucks so much. Janice is a sporting figure, just a little bit literally. Tell me about the Casbalika mission? Masters of the Cold Trade. What's the Cold Trade? Does that mean criminals? The mission is but one branch of this mafia gang that has taken root in the Calixa sector. That's the one we're in right now. You can do business with them as long as you take the necessary precautions. They're led by Vladimir Tolkata. I think we'll focus on these guys first. But he will refuse you. Another of the Emperors. He will not refuse you. Okay. Look for him in the Liege's Palace on Footfall. Okay. I suggest we change the subject. Alright, let's go. I want to go down there. I want to go down there. I want to get in it. I want to get in it. Let me in. Let me in. If I go down immediately, am I missing out on stuff? Cold trade is Xeno artifacts trade. Oh, okay. Wasn't Mrs. Washington a crime boss? She was, Bubba. She is. Okay, take me down. Take me down. Should I talk to people? Maybe I should talk to my party members at least, yeah? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. All right, let's go down. We can talk to them once we're down there. Hello. Let me in. Let me in. Ooh, look at that ship. So that's what I think that's what our ship looks like too. Okay, the events of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader take place in a vast region of space known as the Coronis Expanse. This sector is composed of numerous star systems, many of which you will get a chance to visit. You'll find yourself scouring the void in search of routes leading to new uncharted systems, discovering more routes as you explore the expanse. What you see before you is a map of one such system. Each star system contains objects you can interact with. Such objects are marked as points of interest. Move your ship over the point. Okay. Okay, got it. So it really is like Mass Effect. It's literally Mass Effect. Like, I can go... This is so cool! Yeah! 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 I think that's me on the left there. I think that's where we are. We could go to Urac 5 or the Rickard Majoris. Who is that? Mako! Thank you so much for the resub. Almost a year. Let's go! Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Arigato. Yeah, we need a navigator first. But where would I find... Let me see in my journal. I need a navigator. Looking for trouble? Interrogator? No, that's not the one. We want a navigator. Ah, here we go. Urac 5. Maybe? Is it Urac? Okay, we're going to Urac. I need a navigator. I feel naked without one. Lord Captain reporting. The heralds of the Navis Nobilite continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to Urac 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably, it is the remains of an interplanetary shuttle. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Nobilite House requires aid and therefore cannot respond. Oh yeah, we gotta go help them. Contact, yeah, I could negotiate personally, honestly. The auger crew to scan the station? I'm sorry, Captain. The station does not reply. Okay. What's the auger crew say? The officers from auger crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. Okay, so like chaos stuff probably, right? Yeah, that's kind of rude of them. You can riz aliens? No, I don't know. I don't think this game is a rizzing game. I could be wrong, though. Hi, Gingerbread! Like Mass Effect, but your actions and decisions can cause you to permanently lose companions? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so I'll try my best not to... I guess I'll try my best to say what I think they want to hear instead of being honest. Guys, don't you hate it when a video game is like, if you don't... Alright, I'll say what they want to hear. I guess. I was gonna plan to be honest with like how the character would play, but if that's the case, I guess I'll just pretend to agree with them. Alright, we're docking. Yeah, we're docked. Yep. Dock safely. Okay, so who's gonna come with us? It looks like we got space for 2 more. I think the only 4 we can have are these 4. Okay. Play your character and live with your choices. I don't want to lose any party members, though. I really like all of them. I will always, if it's an RPG where I know I can lose them because of the decisions I make, then I'm always going to agree with them. Like, I never want to lose party members. I think it's terrible. I don't like it. I don't like being, like, shut off from the character, you know? Characters are why I play RPGs, so. I'll do my best to acquiesce to their requests. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, this looks fine. This looks normal, just a normal day. Who is this? Whoa. Is that an Adeptus?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command?
Who is Mr. Fellick over here?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost.
Oh, this is the Keeper. What is happening? Oh, is this the Inquisition?
Getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Because that's definitely a Imperial Inquisitor. Wretches, you will be consigned to oblivion for your transgressions against House Diosilo. Immortal Emperor, deliver your servants from peril. What is going on here? I just got thrown right into it. Another day, another exterminatus. You would have to have started already and you haven't? Oh, is it hard to lose people? You'll know when it's an Inquisitor? Okay. Oh, well. They're dead now. Not a step further. Master, we have some strange guests on the station. Guests? That's charitable. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. What is that? An alternate dimension of pure energy. Oh, the warp. Why don't... Okay. So there's like... You're telling me there's like 5 different terms for the warp? There's like a billion different things. Okay. So it's... Okay, all right. I see. Okay, all right. So it's just like the Elder Scrolls. It's exactly like the Elder Scrolls. There's like 5 different ways to say Talos. Yeah, no, I get it. Okay. All right. So he's threatening us. Desist, brother. It was the Emperor's will that brought me to this abode. No one has the right to interpret his will so freely, sister. But wait, I recognize your coat of arms. You must be a lady of the von Valencius dynasty. Every time I hear von Valencius, I just think of oranges for some reason, like Valencia oranges. Sink or swim lore. Yeah, we call it the Empyrean sometimes. Awesome. Very cool. The warp were the friends we made along the way. Yeah, there's more than 10. Yeah, true. Space, the cosmos, heaven, etc. Hi, David. Welcome in. Okay. Since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands fellow Christopher August, keeper of the station. So, did you not come to offer support to the traitors? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Uruk 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orsilio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say that you are not on the guest list. Well, provide me with a navigator, and I will immediately depart the station. Oh, I'm looking for the Lord Inquisitor's interrogator. No, I'm looking for a navigator. I do not think this is possible. Uruk 5 is an observation station. We do not sign contracts and do not provide navigators. Navigators. We delve into the depths of infinity and chart the movements of the warp storms. And besides, there's storms? Interesting. You have chosen an inopportune time for negotiations. Yeah, why are you executing these people? Where did all these corpses come from? Betrayal. A most banal thing in the life of the Nobilite, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orselio, the second keeper of Uruk 5 and my mentor. Well, your first mistake was making friends with someone with bald in their name, but what do I know? On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Who is your mistress? Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum. Oh, I can help you with that. I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I can help you with that. Take him by force. Yeah. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia. Yes, I can help you rescue her. I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet... Bellic takes his hand away from his ribcage, notices blood, and winces in pain. And yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. So he's the navigator? This guy is the navigator. Hi, bro. Welcome in. Hi, Spider-Man. How you doing? The warp is... Yeah, everybody talks about it very poetically. Warp storms are so turbulent they cause things to happen in real space and can be very, very bad. So ne. He's a navigator. Okay, does the staff mark him as a navigator, or is that staff just like him being part of the Imperium? Is that big staff on his back like an indicator he's a navigator, or not, like visually? I don't think I see anything unique about him that indicates he's a navigator other than that. Warp storms make navigation extremely difficult. During the time of Sinesh's birth and the time of the downfall of the Human Confederation, they cut systems off for hundreds, thousands of years. Wow. It's a navigator staff. Okay, so staff... Okay. In order to ascend to the Mistress's chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orselio herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. Okay, how do I remake it? I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help rebuild the rod. The tech priest ceaselessly performed the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fate flower is upon us. Alright, sure. The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence, okay? Sure. I mean, I'll do it. I need this guy as my navigator. I need a navigator. Start rogue maxing. Have you tried turning it on, off, and on again? I don't think that would work. This guy has a third eye? Oh, interesting, Ghost. Huh. Navigators have a third eye on their forehead. Ah, so all of them do. Interesting. Okay. Hi, Lot. He has a cloth on his forehead to cover his... Oh, so they cover their third eyes. Oh, I kind of love that. That's awesome. Okay. Hi, Mayo. This took me annoyingly long to figure out. Okay, I'll do my best to pay attention then if it took you a while. The rogue trader's aid will cost House Orsilio, but you should rejoice, for your mistress will live. I require House Orsilio sign a contract with my protectorate. Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna cost you, bud. Like, that's Judith L. Washington's whole stance. It's gonna cost you. Like, she'll help, but it is gonna cost you. So be it. Hurry, the mistress's safety is all that matters. But should you fail, our arrangement is finished. All right, cool. Okay, so it's gonna cost him. I didn't say what cost. I didn't lay out the contract stipulations, but I did say that there's gonna be a cost. And I think that's a good way to do it. Okay, collect all the goods. Isn't there a way to search all of the bodies? There's like you can hold down A or something? Or is it Y? Ooh, my awareness.
Bright, pure color.
The corpses, okay.
And it's all riddled with horrible veins
Thank you.
of fear throughout its body.
I'm trying to read the prompt. I'm trying to read the prompt. Thank you. Get out. Get off the top of that.
Is talking about the enemies of humanity.
The corpses were mauled by a force far beyond mortal capacity. Their faces are twisted in pain. Okay.
Weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Thank you. Everybody shut up. Everyone shut up. I'm trying to look at this corpse. They're fused. The hands are fused with improvised weapons, tools, scissors, and cutlery. What?
What lies beyond?
Okay, so we can jump that way. What else can we do? Yeah, you get help, we get loot. Exactly. Okay, so I can jump that. Should I save? Let's save before we get into anything. Save game. Okay. Let's do a little bit of a save, shall we? It's gonna jump this. Oh, they don't show me jumping, they just teleport me? Alright, that's fair. Paused? Why did I pause? There's brigands about, Hotties. There's brigands. Ooh, look at that giant eyeball. Ew! That's awesome. I love that. Okay. Jumping animation is DLC. There's a button that highlights. Oh, that's right. How do I unpause? Oh, did I press pause on accident? Oh, maybe I did. Wait, no, it's pausing again. Oh, because there's a trap. Okay, disarm.
The Emperor favors me today.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does, Argenta.
Never doubt me.
Okay, so there are traps. We gotta be careful, Hotties. La la la. I saw that guy run off, too. There's a guy in the upper left that ran off. I see you there. Ooh, Medicaid.
The premonition runs true.
They don't... Oh! They sliced their guts open. Ugh. Okay, so there's some sort of mind frickery going on here, guys. I'm sensing warp. I'm sensing some fricked up, messed up, evil stuff. Collect all this. Yeah, what is careful? Stand firm. We must not let the miscreants defile House Orsilio. Wait, what? I thought I'm fighting for House Orsilio. Huh? I'm trying to save your house. What?
Your
Oh no, am I being deceived? Oh, it's a civil war? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so first up is Argenta. Now, she was the only character I couldn't quite figure out how to use. So I think she's gonna be a little bit difficult for me to figure out how to use her. I'm gonna have Judith up front and center sniping. I'm gonna have Abelard. Where's the nearest stairs? Over here. All right, and then last but not least, we have Idira. Idira is our psyker. Psyker? And psychic magic in this game is actually quite dangerous. So we're gonna put her somewhere safe. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. Okay. Chat, tell her nothing, I will scream. Okay. All right, ready? Oh, maybe I should put a disclaimer. Here, let me, actually, that's a good point. No spoilers. Please no spoilers. Backseating is okay if you put it in a riddle. There we go. There we go. I should have put the disclaimer. Silly me. Okay, that looks good, yeah? Please no spoilers, guys. Thank you. Okay, saving at the beginning of the fight. Yippee! Okay, so yeah, you get sent to heck if you spoil, it's true. That looks good to me. Oops, start. There we go. Okay, so Argenta, I'm not sure how to use her. I'm just gonna try and shoot, I guess. Okay, give me a second. I have to remember how everything works here. It's Y to use your skills. Run and gun. Soldiers gain 4 MP. MP is move points. Does not count toward the attack limit until the end of the turn. We don't want to do that, I don't think. They become winded. They suffer a 10 penalty. And then she does something that gets rid of it, right? That gets rid of her winded or something? Gain momentum equal to 6. What's momentum again? Oops. Expand. There we go. What's momentum? Your party members can use unique abilities. Ah, okay, so that's your ultimate bar. Got it. Okay. So Argenta, we're just gonna have her shoot. We're gonna have her shooting. And shooting and shooting and shooting. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy immediately, Argenta. Argenta, kill that man.
Strike is a prayer.
Okay. Let's see. What else? Now, I guess she can... Oh, you can't hit... That's right, you can't attack and then move. You have to move before you attack. Takimi! Welcome in! Hi, guys! Hello, everybody. Ruff and Tuff. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I am your Wolf Knight, here to protect you no matter what. How are we? Today we're playing Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which is a turn-based tactic RPG based in the Warhammer 40k series universe. Hi! How was your stream? What'd you get up to, Tsukimi? Hello. If you guys got a raid run, get some food and water, I totally understand. It's good to have you with us. Hi, guys. Kill that man. Okay, so that's her reload. And then how do I pass her turn again? I do this, right? Okay. She has run and gun, which lets her move a bit after shooting. Ah, sondayone. Losing miserably to shmups, a more likely scenario than it should be. What's a shmup, Tsukimi? Wait, why does that sound familiar? Girl, you never lose. I know you never lose. Don't pretend like you lost a video game. You're the greatest gamer of all time. Okay, so this lady is mostly a psychic lady, and she does buffing, debuffing, and also psychic abilities. She has a lightning ability, right? Yeah, can I hit both of those guys? That would be awesome. Zap! Sith lightning, baby. See you later. Oh my god, they turned to like... they're like husks! Ew, that's awesome! Okay. And then we want to give somebody for warning. We're going to give Abelard for warning. Because he gets extra bonuses if he gets buffed, I think. He gets like super bonuses. And then we're going to end her turn. Yeah, they're still standing up. Ugh. Shoot him up. Thank you, Tsukimi. Guys, if you like anything giant robot-esque, Tsukimi is the master of giant robot games. Please go check her out. Give her a follow. Hi, Bob. Move, shoot, run and gun. Move again, shoot again. Move, shoot, run and gun. Move again, shoot again. Okay, got it. Thank you. So you can run and gun after shooting. So our girl Judith here is a sniper. And we're gonna do, is it surefire plan or is it analyze enemy? I think it's surefire plan. Schemes within schemes, yes. Can she snipe from this far away? Oh yeah, she can. Now what's our chances with that? 20 to 29? Oh no, 60? Wait, we have a 60% chance to get that guy? No way. Oh my god, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, that's a painful way to go. And why did I move? What the heck? Why did I move? Oh no, does this game automatically make you move if you can't hit the shot? Oh shoot. Okay, it's one of those games. Okay, got it. Uh-oh, that's not good. Plans within plans. I should have just shot at that guy. Okay, at least it's not missing a 90% shot. True. If this was XCOM, I would have missed every single shot so far. Okay, I guess we're just gonna be exposed miserably. All right, Abelard, I need you to get in there, bud. Start swinging your thing, please. Can you get in front of Judith? Oh, there we go. I forgot I can turn the camera.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Yes, you have. Yeah, there's a max range. This was all part of the plan, actually. So we can get him to charge in, if I remember correctly. That makes him move a little bit extra. Yeah, there we go. He can charge up to there, but I don't really want him to go there because he might get hurt. So what if we just stick him, target too close? What if we give him... Ah, no, it's fine. Just use your defense up, buddy. You'll be fine. Tank those bullets. You're literally the tank. This is what you're meant to do. Hi, Coco. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. What's poppin'? We're playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. How we doing today? It's a turn-based strategy game, and it's a bunch of fun. Yeah, Abelard doesn't get hurt. He hurts people. Very true. Hi, Prom. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hi, Flamdring. Hello. All right, squad commander. What if we kill the commander? Will the others... I wonder if we... Maybe the others will, like, break rank. Okay, so you guys told me to use moving, and then I shoot. So Argenta, go ahead and move here. Yes, you will, baby girl. And then you're gonna shoot. Squad commander. Okay. And then you're gonna run.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
Rejoice in battle.
And then you're gonna shoot again. Okay. And then you're just gonna keep shooting, right? Because that's what run and gun is. You just keep shooting. Oh, maybe not. Okay, is that the end of your turn? Is that the end of her turn? Yeah, I think that's the end of her turn. Okay. Charge! Hi, Longbeard. Oh, you're a Warhammer fan? Then name all 40,000 Warhammers. You know, I would be laughing so much harder if I didn't already make that joke about 6 months ago. But good one. That's so funny. Did you think of that one all by yourself? All right. So if I can get closer... Whoa, where's my marker? There it is. Okay, I want her to get closer. Thank you for the first time chat, Longbeard. The other one, the blue to the right of charge, is super good for boosting. Yeah, I like that one a lot. I always like self-defense characters. I think they're really interesting. I also like characters that have thorn, so if I can do a thorn, that would be so cool. Okay, so Abelard is chill. We're also gonna buff Argenta. Because I'm scared for her. And then, can we do Psychic Scream? No, I'm scared of Psychic Scream. Can we do, like, Analyze? Can I analyze this man? Mods, analyze this man. Hi guys, hi Coco, hello. If you got a raid and run, get some food and water, I totally understand. Hi, how was your stream? Good to see you. Okay, guard defender shooting me? Guard defender shooting. Oh, guard defender shooting their own friends. It'd be like that sometimes, damn. Sometimes it's really your friends. Okay, I don't want to put them too close together because they could throw a granada or something like that. Hi Ruka, welcome in, hi. Convergent comedy, yeah. Alright, 3 stacks. I'm gonna try and kill the squad commander and see what happens. They might surrender.
I won't sully myself with that.
No line of sight to the target? Oh, come on. Okay, alright. I need to learn how to check before I can... Can't you just, like, lean out and snipe? I guess not. Jiminy Crimus.
What? No.
Okay, so if you don't want to do anything, that's fine. Alright, Abelard, get in there, bud. Really show him what's what. Thorns give me flashback to Thorn Bombardment Crusader. Yeah, Diablo! Yeah! It's probably one of the greatest implementations of Thorns I've ever seen. Alright, kill this man, Abelard. Abelard, chop this man's bars off. What is this one? Endure? Yeah. Do that. Come get me. Oh, you're healing? Yeah, of course you're healing him. Throws him a little med kit and then blasts him. Oh, nice, Abelard! He's not going to be able to run. Sir, you are not going to be able to run. How?
I'm still standing.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Argenta, kill this man. Argenta. Alright. You get an Ogren in this game? An Ogren? What's an Ogren? Can I attack anybody that's not... I want to try and kill this guy and see if he...
Doubt is for the weak.
Sure. Don't know what happened, but that seems good. Did I miss? I didn't see a miss. I guess I must have missed, or my bullets went in the stairs. Yeah, shoot me in the face. See how that works out for you. Abelard. Oh, yeah, blast your own friend! Sure, why not? It's Warhammer, baby. Blast your own friend. See if I care. Everybody just willy-nilly with a laser pistol. Compatriots? More like compost. Jesus. Alright. My lady. Nope, I put forewarning on the floor. Okay, good. It did hit. It hit Judith. Don't worry. I thought I put it on the floor, but it hit her. Okay, so just pass her turn. Hi, Space Marine! The Rogus trading's going well. How are you? I'm gonna move Judith up a little bit. There we go. Human ogres. Human ogres? That sounds crazy. I can take the shot now, yeah? Am I gonna hit Abelard? I will hit Abelard. It's fine. It's fine. Abelard duck. Nice. Alright, now do you all surrender now that your commander's dead, or what? The smart thing to do would be surrender, yeah? We're gonna be smart about this and surrender, yes?
Let's see.
Alright, Abelard, show him what's what. There we go.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. You are so right, buddy. I need something that's only a 1 hit. There we go. Ooh, the Ripper right through him. Oof, a doofa. Okay, can I charge that? I can charge that? Awesome. So I can charge diagonally. That's interesting.
Victory is imminent.
Abelard is so scary, guys. He's so... If, like, as a unit, this man is so terrifying.
In my heart.
Alright, just shoot the man, I guess, in the face, because they're not surrendering. Yeah, why not? Oh, he lived! Good for you, bud. Not for long. You thought you were gonna live? No, 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 no. Oh, yeah, the miss! Yeah, good! Yeah, I love this game. Yeah! Yeah, he's like 2 feet away from me. Yeah, make me miss that. I bet that was a 95, too. Awesome. Yeah, you always have to give your fellow compatriots, yes, shots to the back. I'm not gonna say it the other way around, because that's another thing. That's XCOM, baby! We're in the XCOM mines again, hotties. Aren't you excited? Alright, move up a little bit. Yeah, he's really scary. We're chess. Yeah, we're playing chess, guys. We're playing 4D chess while they're playing checkers. You know what I'm saying? Can I just scream this man to death? Would it be really funny if I scream him to death? I don't think I can reach him, though.
That is not my
Yeah, okay. Naruhodo. I'll just skip turn. Yeah, sure. Yeah, hit me for 3. I don't see why not, bud. Okay, so I see this line of sights when I select a place to move. So that's all right. Show her what's what. She can't dodge. She might be able to dodge Argento, but she's not gonna be able to dodge Judith Washington. That's right. 41 damage. See you in hell. See you in the warp. Yeah, I like the combat a lot. It is very XCOM-y. I think that's part of the reason why I like it so much. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. All right, Abelard. Abelard! Chop this man's life in half, please. Abelard. Abelard, rearrange this man's liver. Thank you. All right, done and done.
They will see.
What advice do you seek?
Yes, they all will see.
So that was interesting. I feel like they said that they wanted to fight for the house, but we're also trying to fight for the house, so I don't know what's going on there.
Applaud my brilliance.
Statue by the famous Calixian sculptor and chronicler Zacharias. Oh, he's got a third eye. Interesting. Man's cut in half. Gotta have some good loot, right? If you're cut in half, all your loot's really good. What's this? No idea. Picking it up, though. Picking all of this up. Ooh, there's a book. Don't know what it is. Picking it up. Picking everything up. It's full of treatises by the most distinguished scholars of the Imperium from Astra Militarum Tech. The fact that they give you maybe 10 seconds, a generous 8 seconds to read that when they've got words that are more than 9 letters long in that sentence is crazy to me. I'm a speed reader, but that? Impossible. Lady Navigator statue. Oh, a Lady Navigator. Is that who we're trying to save?
The rogue thread.
Okay. She is the rogue thread. Did we grab that guy's, the bodies down here? I don't think we did. Give me your loot, please. Thank you. I will sell it for a minor profit. Ooh, a door. Open. The heavy door is secured by a sophisticated mechanical lock. Okay, somewhere else. Loot Goblin spotted. Hi. I love the loot. It's my favorite part of most games. Na 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 na. I might be a knight, but I like shiny things. Just like everyone else. Okay, so I guess this is the only door to go through. Unless there's a secret here. Secret, secret, secret. Secret, 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 secret. No. Okay. All right. Gets easier after reading 10 Black Library books. Black Library? What's that? Open up. I gotta get up early. Bye, Creamy. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, so me. Sleep well. Especially as you unlock more abilities. Yeah, the abilities really add to the flavor of the character. Oops.
Anomaly.
Switch camera mode. Oh, there we go. Okay, so why did it pause? Ah! Hey!
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. They just sort of ran ahead. I couldn't move my character or anything. All right, it's fine.
If we'd been in real space, I'd have had.
Ooh, what's this? A card? Is that a trading card?
Spare me your wailing.
No, I understand that that's why it paused, but why couldn't I do anything? I couldn't deactivate that trap at all. Like there was no option to deactivate it. So I just either had to unpause. I had to. They forced me to. All right, open up. Or maybe I just don't know the control scheme. Okay, so there's a pause again. So what do I do about that? What do I do? Like, what can I physically do? Highlight object. Switch camera mode. I don't know if I can do anything. Like, it won't let me move my character. I can't move my character to go up and on... I can't even switch the cam... Oh, there we go. Like, I can't do anything to that. It won't let me, like, touch it. I can only unpause. Press Y, maybe? Oh, maybe. Can I switch to... Can I switch to... Oh. Argenta? Wait a minute. Can I switch? Okay, hold on. Stop! Abelard, what the f... Why are they going over there? Okay. Stop going that way. No, don't go it! How am I supposed to stop him from doing that? Huh? Well, he's dead. They're all dead, I guess. I guess I can't undo traps here. Okay, so maybe controller is bad for undoing traps, but I have no choice but to play with controller, guys. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna get hit by every trap in the game. Sounds good to me. We're gonna need to buy a lot of medkits, hotties. Ungroup your party? Oh. Ungroup, but then they won't follow me. You're telling me I would have to unlink and link my party every time there's a trap? I hope not. Okay, let's see. Do they still follow? Ah, actually, that's not that hard. Okay. I thought that would be really time consuming, but it's actually not. Okay, I'll try that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, let's go. Okay, more guys here. I forgot if I can use a medkit on people. Can't I use a medkit? Did you hear the screams? Move. Sir, are you all right? We can't hear anything. Oh, he's hallucinating. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I see. You're in league with them. Is this an insurrection? Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. Oh, somebody's being bad. Sir, what are you doing? Get a hold of yourself, sir. Oh, man. Oh, no. I know. You are all traitors. Traitors, all of you. They told me. They whispered. Hey, who are you? Okay, so we've got some mind frickery. Yeah, we can change the active character, I think. Oh. Okay. That was terrible. That sucked a lot. Oh, we can jump over it. Okay, let's go in here and dig around first. Hey, bud, what's on your body? Just a lot of guns. Okay. Gotta loot all these fresh corpses. No biggie. Oh, there's another door. What's this? Is this the way I have to go? Ooh, this looks like a way I have to go. Okay, how do I heal people again? I change to a character. I change to Abelard. And then I use... Oh, medkit at the top. And then I use medkit on myself. There we go. Okay, so... Did that get rid of his injury? Did I do it right? Yeah, using space hell, yeah, as they're warping is causing problems. Did I... it says he's still injured. But I used a medkit.
One step at a time.
Argent? Oh, does Argenta do good with medkits? Okay, heal Adira with a medkit. Oh, so Abelard cannot use it, but... Oh, so dayone. Because his Medicaid isn't that good. Ah, I see. Okay, so now Argenta's the only one with wounds. Okay, perfect. Okay. He had 2 and 3 leads to a debuff. Ah, so dayone. Okay, so it's kind of like D&D when you die too much. I can clear this rubble, apparently. Well, I don't know if I can jump back, so let's save. Okay, clear it. Oh, there was a body under there I didn't even see. Oh, we got the body. Ooh, gloves. Let's go. Okay, so we can go this way, or we can go... Oh, there's many doors, actually. Ah, this is the cogitator spirit. Okay, so we have to We have to get this thing back online.
Oh yes, they all
Unlocking the doors because I'm a crime lord. Jackpot, baby. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Hotties, we're rich. We're stealing all of their stuff. I'm sure they're I'm sure they're fine with that. It's fine. They don't need our help. Yeah, the fresh versus old wounds. Ah, okay. So fresh injuries and old injuries. Hi, guys. Hey, are you okay? Is everybody okay? They'll kill us all. I can't take this anymore. Who is Uwe? Uwe has had his tongue cut off just like the rest of the lesser servants. Oh, that's right. Their tongues are cut off. For some reason, the archenemy's twisted influence has found its way into the station. Ah, so the chaos gods are here, guys. Can I shoot that thing? Can I shoot this thing? Would it free them? I would love to shoot it.
My nerves are frayed.
Can I shoot that thing? Guess not. Okay. All I know is it's loot. Exactly. Boss, you're a rogue trader. You were always rich. That's true. But now I'm richer. Very important to get richer when you're already rich. I do smell chaos. It smells stinky. Okay. They're ripped out of the control panel. Oh, no. Awaken the cogitator. The cogitator's insides emit creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator system. We could call Rickard Minoris for help. The system cannot carry out your commands. Okay. Examine the log, maybe? Partially corrupted. Okay. View the recent entries of the incident log. Servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. An order came from above to have their remains reprocessed. The child? The who? The negotiations with the Winter Scales were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It is imperative that we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's power. I'm sorry, the child? And they're using people as experiments? Okay, so cool. Very cool. Something weird's going on here, hotties. Examine the security and life support logs. Damage in technical compartment. Living quarters. Energy regulation. Okay. Immediate evacuation of the facility is recommended. Identity confirmed. Regent Aranto or Cilio. Data visit classified. Reason for visit classified. Data departure classified. Hey, is somebody in House Orsilio doing experiments on crazy stuff? Is it chaos, perhaps? View encrypted data. Required level access, security captain or above. Oh, I can crack this. Stand back, hotties. I'm Hacker Man. Nice. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of the Purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but a list of the most recent commands having been embedded in the machine spirit's consciousness now flit across the screen in a single creeping line. Child delete, picked flow, disable access code, annul station, controls delete, activate shuttle, self-destruct purge command log. Oh, cool. Okay. Child delete. Child delete. Awesome. Judith is such a nerd. She is. It's true. Only the keepers of the station have access to life support system, but Keeper Theobald had not left the child's side and neither had I. Could it be that? Several generators overheated. Okay. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression. Awesome. Love that. Thank you, space. Thank you, the vacuum of space. We've located traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment, and we have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Jesus. Senior station officers, this is Captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Winterscale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure it was even sent in the first place. Our rescue team is not coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor, you hear me? Anyone! If you are in doubt, shoot to kill. Yikes. Okay, this is so great. This is so cool, guys. What do we do? Request data on the station's navigator? Oh, there's several. Oh, so there's not just one navigator. Excuse me, you're telling me that stations have multiple navigators? Do ships only have one? So the bigger the object in space, the more navigators you need? Yeah, it's always chaos until proven otherwise. True. People were talking about voices, yeah. Orsilio is a navigator family? Oh! The station does at least. Okay, so you need multiple navigators. Interesting. Okay, so Felix alive, Theobald's alive, Calamir is deceased, Alexius is deceased, and Rasmus is deceased. Okay. Isle has, presumably this was a station owned by navigators, so they just have some on the station living here. Ah, so da yo ne. The child, yeah, hey, the child, location, upper chambers, biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level exceeds permissible limit, status unknown error. The control rod is not present if the rod has been misplaced. Okay, so we need to get the rod in. Main chamber controls. Open all doors on the level. Whoa. Yeah, this one. What did I just do? I just guessed. I just guessed. Did I do it? No shot! No shot! No way! Let's go! Easy peasy. Hi everyone, welcome in. Hi. It's a station of navigators specifically. Oh, thank you, Otaku. Should we try something else? I guess we just do all of them. Oh, I see. So it's not that impressive. It's not that impressive. I could have just gone through all of them. Okay. Activate the elevator. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so we've activated the elevator. Thank you, Cogitator. Sorry you got so messed up, buddy.
There will be no peace in my wake.
No peace in my wake. Also, I'm a little bit mad, by the way. We chose like a voice that's kind of woohoo, kind of a little off her rocker. So Judith L. Washington is a little bit out there. She's ooh, that looks cool. Should we do like a quick inventory readjustment? Hey, who needs to be equipped with awesome stuff? Hey, who wants to get equipped with the most awesome of things? Is it inventory? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so context menu. How do I just sort of compare and contrast her gun? I think that's a really good sniper rifle, so we'll keep that one. What is this thing? Data crypt. Oh. Do I keep that? Is that something I'll need later? Ooh, a conversation. Oh! The promotion will transfer the entire squad to the child's personal guard. You'll probably make it for a cycle or 3. It has worn down better med than me. What even is the point if your brains turn to mush? Okay, so the child turns your brain to mush if you guard it. Keeper Felix said the squad will not have to serve the child for long. Oh, so Keeper Felix is involved with the child. Oh, so all of these keepers, Keeper Theobald and Keeper Felix, I think we're in on this. Okay. Right stick lets you compare. Ah, so da yo ne. Arigato. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Yuvi. Okay, should we equip a cape? 5 fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge until the end of combat. Ooh, that seems pretty good, right? That seems pretty good. How do I equip? Yeah, we'll equip that. Anything? Did we pick up anything worth it? Ooh, gloves. No, we already have gloves. We already have gloves. Hey, what the heck is that thing? Navigator flesh sample? Huh? Excuse me? Ooh, fire grenade. Noble silk gloves and gives 5 bonus to persuasion. I want to persuade. It's true. I do. Okay, let's see if I can go to the next character. No, because that just sorts me through the tabs. Okay, let's see if I can go to... Nope. Nope. Hold on. I got this, guys. Don't worry, I got this. Toggle characteristics. How do I go up to character? Oh, look at her. She's so beautiful. Look at that nose. Just like George Washington. Just like George Washington had a silver nose. And he did have dentures. Just like Judith does here. All right. How do I guess I can't switch.
On to the ordinary.
Look no further.
Okay, so let's do inventory, I guess. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's compare and contrast. This guy uses, he uses martial stuff. He uses melee stuff. So we don't really need to worry. Ooh, I do like him having a chainsword. You get to keep that, bud. Do you want any gloves, dude? Ooh, do you want a chest plate armor? Yeah. Dodge penalty. Ooh, wait a second. Penalty is bad, right? LB, no, that switches the tabs for the items up top there. Judith's hair reminds me of Vylett. Yeah. Check the long last gun near the end. Long last? Oh, shoot. When did we get that? Oh, wait a minute. When did we get this? Hey. Hey, give me 2 swords. Yeah. Okay. So we don't want dodge penalty, right? We want something with nothing dodge penalty. 35. Oh, so the higher... The character wearing this armor will dodge 23% of average enemy attacks in this chapter. The armor reduces incoming damage of average enemy attacks by 15%. Oh, so every armor does something. Oh, so this is a dodging armor. Okay. Understood. All right, let's give him little trinkets. Let's give him some gloves. Whenever the wearer of these gloves suffers an injury or falls unconscious, their allies gain a +1 bonus damage. Ooh, I want to give him... Oh, that's Warp Seer. Okay, so we got to give it to the girl. +1 bonus to damage. He's not going to die. He's the tank, so we should not give him this. However, we should give him the dodging thing. Yeah, absolutely. Good call, hotties. Good call. Okay, so now I got to go to Idira. Inventory. And then equip her with those good goggles. Let me see you, girl. Let me see you with those gogs on. Oh, yeah. She can see through your soul. Abelard has low agility and keeps heavy armor, so the dodge penalty isn't too bad. Ah, so Diane. Thank you. Hi, and Holly, welcome in. Give him a med pack. Oh, that's true. We should give him... I thought Argenta was the only one who was good at using med packs. It's like D&D where heavy armor reduces... Ah, okay. Got it. Okay, so what do these gloves do? She's probably going to be the one to die the most, to be honest. But she's got the least amount of health and defense, I think. She's the mage. Do you want a staff? Do you want this staff? Oh, it's the exact same staff. Do you want this armor? Is this better for you? Yeah, it can be equipped. Yeah, but the character will dodge 45%. Ah, okay, so you're trading dodge for defense. I see. I see. So then... Oh, wait a minute. This is actually better for her. Yeah, wear that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. All right, now Argenta, I'm really worried about. So let's equip Argenta because she's hurt, and I already don't know how to use her very well. So let's see if we can get her anything better than what she has. No, that's a better gun. That's a better gun. What about this little pea shooter? 4 to 6, no. 5 to 7, no. No sniper rifles for me. Okay, all right. So no guns. Can we get you any armor, ma'am? 25%. No, her armor's way better. I guess we'll give her the gloves. Why not? It's shoes? We have no shoes? What is that icon? I don't know what that is. We have no shoes, I guess. Everybody's barefoot. Oh, no, she has shoes on. Okay. All right, she's got shoes even though we don't have shoes. Quantum shoes. Okay, so let's change to Judith and get her that brand new spanking sniper rifle. Let me see that beautiful thing. Let me see that beautiful... Ooh! Ooh, look at that! Yes, please. Thank you very much. I'll take it. Alrighty, now let's do some saving, because that was a lot of min-maxing. The shoes are painted on. Sniper build, by the way. You have no idea how in character it is for you to assume the Psyker is going to explode at any time. I mean... I think it is. I think we've seen it. She's literally blasted me on accident, like multiple times. Okay, so we need to go back to that door that wasn't open. Can we open that door? Is that a door? Or is this just a room full of gas and misery? Apparently it's a room full of gas and misery. All right, come on, Judith. Let's go back to that door. La la la. Can I jump over this? No. Healing kit. Give Argenta a flamer healing kit. Uh-oh. Guys? Is it because I'm taking too long? Uh-oh. Is it because I'm taking too long, or is this scripted? Actually, you know what? Don't answer that. Ooh, give me that.
Pay attention.
I'm scared, guys. The warp is scary. What does that say? The caustic-stench reagent sears your nostrils and broken glass crunches underfoot. Somebody wanted to destroy the laboratory. Yeah, it's been messed up bad.
Oh yes, they all will see.
Okay, there's a heart in a jar. Awesome. There's a crystal. Just Warhammer things. Heart in a jar, crystal.
The whispers taught me how.
Synthetic amniotic fluid pools across the floor. Oh, this is where the child was kept. Amniotic fluid means baby juice, I think, right? Okay, we just got a bunch of cool necklaces. Guys, we just went to Claire's, and they were having a sale. This Claire's is kind of roughed up, though. Okay. Transducer. Transduce these. Yeah, sure, put a crystal in there. Why not? Don't know what that does, but might as well. Sure. What is this? Crystal dust. Oops. Was I not supposed to do that? I mean, they asked me to put a crystal in it, so I did. Okay, open the goods up. What is this? Adamantine. I just assumed it was like Bill in Pokemon, where you just hit the button on the machine because you gotta. Oh, there's a man in here with us, hotties. Baby juice is often a different liquid, but yes, it is what you think it is. Ah. Hey, there's a guy. Lady Cassius Menica. They all just lost their minds. Please don't kill me. I would never, dude. I'm just here to take everything that you have of value. That's all. Laboratory journal. Okay, everybody be quiet. There's lore. Experimental section. The child's influence on the psycho-emotional state of various representatives of the Imperium. Experiment 1. Lowborn male. Test subjects exhibit signs of acute stress. The majority perished of blood loss within a day of being placed in the laboratory chamber. So just dudes? We're just experimenting with the child on dudes? Okay. The inability to halt the discharge of ocular secretion. Tears. Okay. Okay, so they were bleeding tears until they died. And the body's subsequent replacement of these secretions with a connective tissue. Oh, so tears stopped happening and then muscles started coming out of their eyes. Muscle threads. The individuals with the greatest resistance, to the sacred child's resonance died several chrono turns later. Can you just say hours? No, they can't. It's fine. Extensive wounds in the abdomen, presumably inflicted by a jagged piece of metal. Death was caused by strangulation with the subject's own intestines. Oh! Okay. So even though they resisted it, they still went crazy mode. The subject's final shouts exhibited concerns over abominable tentacles and void worms, hallucinations prescribed in their own internal organs. Oh, they thought they had worms in their tummies. Oh. Okay, so now we're testing it on women. The test subjects died within an hour of entering the laboratory adjacent to the child's chambers. Most had their tongues bitten off or their jaws badly dislocated. Some test subjects lacked the physical strength to separate it from the rest of the skull. Okay. Cause of death. Severe head injuries caused by impacting. Okay, so they just banged their head. The ladies were like, actually, we're just going to bang our heads against the floor. It's great. So cool. A paralyzed patient who lost the ability to speak due to the shock caused by manufactorum accident, male. Okay, so now you're just torturing. Okay, understood. This test subject noted a tingling sensation, then deteriorated tissue. Oh! During Regent Aranto's or Celio's visit to the child, the test subject smiled and started humming, most likely trying to carry some plebeian tune, and then attempted to address the servant who brought him food. A lengthy conversation was prohibitive due to the servant's lack of a tongue. Okay, so the child is smiling and humming? Okay, next one. A defective offspring of Lord P. Orsilio, pronounced unfit for studying the higher art of navigation owing to the mutation of tissues required for installation of the obligatory augmentations that merge one's consciousness with the vessel. Additionally, the display an overall feebleness of mind, female. Okay, so cool. The test subjects mirrored the child's actions for 3 days. Oh! They mirrored it like they did the exact same thing the child was doing. That's crazy. On the 4th day, the child became upset after hearing the news about the untimely demise of Amos Cantarelli, an officer of her personal guard. As a result, one of the test subjects peeled away several layers of tissue from her face and died from the resulting massive heart attack. Awesome. The last surviving test subject was executed for attempting to contact the child. Okay. So cool. All of this is so good. Yes. All of this is good. Yes. So they are torturing people, everybody. Who'd have thunk it? They are torturing people in horrible, horrible ways. TLDR. Time passed 10 minutes. Uh-oh, is that bad? Why are they telling me about the time passed? Huh? What's this? What? Some crystal dust in there, I guess. Tissue flask? Sure. What am I doing? Navigator flesh sample. Yeah, sure, put that in there. Well, no, maybe it's this one. Maybe we gotta do this one. Oh, did I do it wrong? I gotta put stuff in here before I start that? Catalyst. Okay, what is this? Biogel, black water. That's probably not it. Unidentified acid? Yeah, it feels like finding out about the Fallout experiments in the vaults for sure. Yeah, it's grimdark, guys. It's really just an SCP entry. It is. Hi, Ruff. Hi. Welcome in. I mean, sure, right? Like, that seems good. Maybe I should save? Yeah, I'm also curious. Oops. Okay, I think I might have broke something, guys. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Was that not it? Was that not it? I just did random stuff. Who'd have thunk that just doing random stuff didn't work? Okay. I guess that's not it. Was it supposed to explode? I don't think so. Yeah, we love research ethics, true. We love the presence of research ethics in Warhammer 40k. Did I not save in the room itself? Oh, there we go. There we go. I saved in the room. When the system goes rogue. Okay. Sometimes they take those psychers and make a smoothie for the Emperor. Yummy!
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Okay, so the problem is... Oh, wait a minute. The problem is I can't take anything out, Hotties. So we gotta start all the way back here. My bad, my bad. So once we put things in, we can't take anything out. Yeah, there's probably lore, but I haven't really... I mean, I've read the books in the lab, and they didn't really say anything. Oh, I'm getting fricked up, guys. I'm getting really fricked up. But only in this room for some reason.
Ooh, how intriguing.
Okay, take all... Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Gilded phylactery. Okay, this is nothing. Okay. Oh, these... Okay, so all of the materials that we need are in here. I see. Okay. Let me grab that, whatever that is. The cost-extensive reagents. Somebody wanted to destroy... Oh, maybe I need to use the acid?
Over.
Synthetic amniotic fluid. Barely discernible traces stretch to the opposite side opposite the entrance. What? Oh, like something crawled out? Ooh. Okay, open the door. Let me in. All right, time to do little experiments again, Hotties, but this time we're saving before we touch anything. This time we're saving before we touch anything. There are specific recipes, okay? So we read this and it did not give us a recipe, so I'm going to put that away. Is there a recipe in here? This book, maybe? What is this? Adamantine. Probably don't need that. Ooh. Is this a recipe? Ah, research notes. Perfect. Oops. Let me read this. We discovered the corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winterscale Dynasty. I strongly recommend finely grinding the reagent to catalyze reaction. Okay. Do not use acid under any circumstances. Trust me, you will not like having to tend the burns. Okay, so not acid. This calls for something more basic. Okay. It is no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the reaction to start. Okay, so it's crystal and not acid. We know that. We know that for sure. Washington, we need to cook. George Washington needs to cook. With eldritch alien abomination, psychic magic. You tell me things now. Okay, I guess there's no information we can get from him. So they haven't given us a lot of info, hotties. Spoiler alert. They haven't given us a lot of info. Let's save again. I wonder if the adamantine is actually the crystal and not the crystal they gave me, because that would be a very 40k thing to do, to be like, haha.
Stars are my canvas, and
Stars are your canvas.
here's my brush.
There we go. Okay, let me take a look at that crystal we picked up. This one. Shimmering crystal that emits a ghostly light. That's a psi crystal. Adamantine is a lump of raw ore. Okay, so it's not the adamantine. It's definitely the crystal. A purified sample from the ocean world. Black water. So we tried the biogel. That was wrong. I mean, maybe it was wrong. There's 5 other things we could have done wrong. Flesh sample with fragments of scales and rudimentary webbed fingers. And then the other flesh sample is a tender pink color untouched by mutations. But we're trying to remake this rod, and it has to have her DNA, the navigator's DNA on it, right? So theoretically, we need to use the navigator flesh sample, yeah? Oh, there's more research notes. Navigators are positively resistant to the restless currents of the warp. We all know that. Let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. La la la. Adamantine dust and black water. This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. God Emperor be praised. I am lucky to still have my head on my shoulders after this reckless experiment. Nevertheless, we did make an important discovery. The adamantine seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. Having said that, so the child's influence is repelled by the adamantine. What background do we have? We're a crime lord, Rev. Yeah. Thanks for asking. You've already remade the rod. This is for free potions. Oh, I thought this was important to the plot. You're telling me that this little thing with all of this like lore and these recipes and these items and like a infinite number of ways to go wrong is optional? That's insane. Okay, so we should formulate a more complex compound. Shining granules could be used to make new paints for the child. Okay, sure. Well, if this is optional, I mean, if this is optional, I'm just gonna free ball it. Okay, so we need to grind up the crystal. La. Crystal, please. Actually, should we do adamantine this time?
Oh, what is that?
Okay, nice. Thank you. The potions are basically useless as well. Really? Because I thought in this room that says remake the control rod, I thought that I had to get this machine right in order to remake the control rod. That's like my gamer instinct, right? But it turns out I don't need to do any of that. Really? Okay, you know what? Frick it then. Get in there. Get in there. Blackwater, get in there. Data crypt, I don't even know what that means. Which one do we want? Oh, I don't remember which one. Ah, shoot. I need the actual number. K0404. Okay, K0404. All of this is just for something that's optional? There. Yes. Okay, and last but not least,
Step at a time. Amidst the
tissue flask. This. Okay. All right, here we go, Hotties. Cross your fingers. We're doing alchemy. Profane. Oh. I stink it broke. I broke it anyway. Yippee. All right, cool. Anyway. Cool. Okay. So that was completely useless. Let's go. Judith Washington's best subject was never Wait, why is there no chaos influence anymore? Excuse me? Okay. He did say the adamantine black water bamboom. I thought he meant that that was good. I don't know, man. Scientists, they're wording things in such a way that I don't know whether it's good or bad. Okay. Jump. Yeah, I guess jump over that. Whee!
Nothing matters more.
Nothing matters more. Hey, buddy, did you start this whole battle combat thing? He looks a little better. His tangled hair is now neatly braided and his wounds are tightly bandaged. And there's some healthy color under the scales on his cheeks. You dealt with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. Ah, shoot. Did I spend too much time making those stupid potions? Ah, is she gonna die because I made potions? Okay, so Adira's getting visions, guys. Everybody listen. Listen up. It's time. Everybody listen. Wake up. It's time for English class again. Remember when your English teacher was like, it's time to, we're gonna read the metaphors, okay? The metaphors in Grapes of Wrath. Everything means something else, right? The green light in The Great Gatsby means something, okay? So that's what we're gonna do here, all right? Read between the lines. Get your English class hat on. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks so poor and flimsy. They fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Thank you. Everything is clear now. The station has enough problems without your sorcery, Psyker. I have many questions regarding what happened on the station. Who is this child in the documents? You meddle with something that should have been left alone. The child is what the station servants call Lady Cassia, for the commoners' dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. Okay, so that's just what the navigator lady's called? That doesn't make any sense. I feel like the system is confusing and the potions are helpful. Ah. Hi, Milk Tea, hi! Hi! I can't read, Teach. Yes, you can. Okay, so they call her the child, but that doesn't make any sense. The madmen I fought were convinced that we were the traitors. That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dare to raise their hand against the scions of a noble bloodline? No way, man. No way. No way. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. Did you really think mere servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, this coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. I don't know if I should trust this guy. I don't think so, man. This guy's not too... I don't know, man. This guy's suspicious. Destroying the shuttles. Shutting off the power and disabling the security system. Too many things required special access. Access available only to the keeper of the station. Yeah, like, only people with high clearance would be able to shut things down. So, like, even if there was a coup going on and they took his mistress, he wouldn't go to the machine and shut the port down and close all the doors and, like, cut the life support system off. You know what I mean? These guys start talking about their bloodline when you ask what they want for lunch. That's 40k. As I'm sure you're aware, there were two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Arcelio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Yurak and our noble line. Oh, so you don't like Theobald. Is that what this is about? You guys are fighting and killing people? Is that it? Yeah, we're doing an iconoclast. I think mostly iconoclast right now. I listened to a recording of a private conversation between the station's officers. You were very lenient towards them, purposefully neglecting the security protocols. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around us. The insurgents had left almost nothing of my home. Okay, so I think what Adira was saying is that one of these navigators is going to become our navigator, and one of them is blind and one of them is a traitor. So I would like to have the one that's not a traitor, because I've been traitored too many times. I think. Yeah, something suspicious. He's not a loyal servant of the Emperor. saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station systems. But Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not have initiated the self-destruct protocol. Which means he did it before the report was filed. Or maybe after. Or... Velik's stern face twists in disgust. You dare suspect me of what happened? The one who is going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left? By the God, Emperor, you will keep these slanderous accusations to yourself. I mean, there's too much. There's too much. Hey, guys. But also, this might be Tzeentch's little trick. Because we saw the chaos. You know, we saw chaos of... This could be Tzeentch's little trick. I don't know anymore, guys. What is the deal with this dude, man? Why would you execute people like that? Even if they were traitors, why would you execute them like that in cold blood? When I first rocked up, the very first time I rocked up, you executed 3 people in cold blood. Yeah, he's getting defensive. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he's behind the coup, but I don't think he's being entirely honest. I think he might be taking advantage of whatever chaos is going here to stage a coup. It really is time to end this. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but now you are merely delaying the sorrowful end of your story. Prepare to die. Okay, so... There's just so much evidence that he's been kind of suspicious, guys. Okay, Argenta starts there, I guess. Actually, Argenta, can you just start right there and just sort of shoot down the line? And then my girl, Judith... This won't take long. Abelard, I need you to get in the middle of them. I need you to wade into those people's bathrooms and flush our toilets for them. If you get my drift. Alright, here we go. Okay, Argenta. Easy does it. Go easy on him, girl. Okay, so she moves and then she moves and then she guns. So move, gun. As the Emperor commands. Alright, now just shoot them all. Just blast them. Hit something, please. Thank you. Okay, she finally hit something, guys. Yippee! Yeah, do that. Nice. Vylett, you get your ass back here. Tides of time and space. Excuse me? Oh, I forgot she's injured. Uh-oh. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge. How? Oh, you just tried to shoot me through the pillar? I'm so glad that worked out for you. All right, Adira, you and I are gonna have a talk. Lightning. She's just gonna rock. She's also gonna rock up. Yeah, just let him have it, girl. Show him who's boss. Yeah! All right. Forewarning. I'm gonna put Argenta under forewarning, actually. Okay. And then I'm gonna analyze the enemy. Analyze the enemy. Adira, analyze that man's bars. Hey, Vylett, Velik's bodyguard, that's not a great idea. I'll give you a hint. Hi, Beth! I'm not winning. Hi! That's really rude of you. I should probably not have lined them up like that. Okay, everybody's trying to shoot her from behind the wall, and it's not working out. Alright, so let's go... can I hit diagonally? I don't remember if I can or not.
A tactically sound approach.
Tactically sound approach. Can I hit diagonally? Yes. Time to charge.
I will do my duty.
Brum, 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 brum. Saw through him. Okay. We'll do that as well, because that's kind of OP. And then we'll end our turn. All right, so Judith is the one who's going to take out this big boss. I think it's time to take out Big Boss. Can I see him? Or what? Is there no line of sight? I don't think I have a line of sight. That's unfortunate, isn't it? You would think that this is a line of sight, but it's not, because there's a little banister in the way, I guess. Oh, no, there is. Oh, perfect, perfect. Yeah, go there. Yeah, 20 damage is really big. Hi, Ruko, welcome in. Move, attack, charge. You got it. All right. Move, attack, D's nuts. More like. I'm just joking. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Okay, so anyway, I started blasting. See you in hell. See you in hell, buddy. Okay. Yeah, rip that guy. I'm different. Rip to that guy, but I'm simply diffy. Can I shoot you? I guess not. Alright. Guy got microwaved. Yup. Put in the microwave and rotated. Yummy, yummy. Anybody feel like chicken nuggets? Anybody feel like Totino's pizza rolls? I need you to stop hitting that woman. I don't know how to use Argenta, guys. I'm at a loss for what to do with Argenta. You guys said move. I need her behind cover. I'm just gonna park her somewhere so she doesn't die. I don't know how to use her, man. Oh, except that guy's gonna hit her and kill her. Shoot. Hey, stop that. Don't kill her, please, or I'll kill you so good. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. Yeah, guys, do you know to dodge a shotgun blast, you just sort of walk away from it? It works every time. All right, Adira, back in the fray. Do your little lightning. Can I lightning and then do something? Yeah, it seems I can. Okay, so you die. Yeah, I've been injured? I think it's a little more than an injury, bud. Oops. What is this? Okay, and then I do my... Oh, yeah, I can use my special ability, right? Can't I use this? Dismantling attack. Second weapon. One cell radius. Yeah, kill him. Yeah, kill him! Little bonk. Oops. There we go. Okay, that'll do. That'll do nicely, actually. I forgot about our ultimates. So I'm gonna put... this. I really need to save Argenta. Can I give her 2 stacks of this? Let's see. I don't think I can, but I tried. All right, Abelard. Everybody come hit Abelard. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love hitting Abelard. It's gonna be really good for your health. You're gonna find it really fun to hit my boy Abelard. And you're gonna wanna do it over and over again, many times. Target too far. Oh, that's sad. What about this guy? Target too far? Come on. Let him play, ref. Let him play. I'm here now. I would be crapping my pantaloons if I saw this guy. If this guy just rippered my friend over there and then just charged into a pillar and I'm staring at him. Like, look at this. They're seeing eye to eye around a pillar. This is terrifying. It's like that one scene in Alien where the alien's on the other side of the pillar and she's on the other side. Terrifying. Horrible. Okay. All right, Abelard, you did good, buddy. All right, it's Judith's time. It's Judith's time. Everybody stand aside. It's Judith's time. Everyone stand aside. Judith will take your life. Can I shoot here? Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, casually just shrugging off shotgun shells in the face. Exactly. Yeah, Abelard has a fantastic... he has great taunts right now. I like his taunts right now. He really knows how to get him. I don't think he's as innocent and as law-abiding as he says he is. I think this man is a certified spy master. Okay, vaporized. See you later. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. I'm observing that man. I'm observing that man. Abelard? Crush that man's pharynx. Thank you. Phalanx? Pharynx. Both. Why not both? Crush that man's both. If you shoot her... Oh, she died. Oopsies. Well, thankfully we gave her the gloves that make her death worth something. Oops! My bad, Adira. I really didn't mean for you to kick it like that. Okay, so... yeah, just go around this way. Just chill. It's fine, guys. Everybody in her party gets one attack every time she dies. It's fine. This is good, actually. Yeah, go over there. Visit that man. Visit that man. Okay. Now shoot him with your sword. Awesome. That was really cool of you, bud. Okay, now charge. Now charge this way. Charge this way. I love the way he runs. He's really cute. Yeah, yell, Avelard. Let him know. All right, Georgina, I need you to take care of this man. Georgina, shoot this man in the head, please. Georgina, shoot this man in the head, please. Thank you. Okay, Adira, I'm really sorry about that. That was my fault. We did it! Yay! Once a character has suffered a certain number of injuries, these injuries are replaced with a trauma. Make use of medkits. Yes. How do I... Okay, we got to do some inventory management then. We did it! Let me save in a slot where I haven't... There we go. Oh, sorry. Did I say Georgina? I meant Judith. Sorry. I always make grandma characters that have G in their name. Sorry. Georgina is my Fallout 3 character. I apologize, hotties. Okay. Inventory. Where is our medkits? Here? Okay, so who can use them effectively? I know Argenta can use them pretty effectively. So... Tell him, Argenta. Give her medkit. Okay, that's... one. And then she's gonna use it on Adira. Hi. Hi, Adira. Please stand still.
There will be no peace.
How do I use... Yes, on Adira. Yes. Okay, so that... Her little red thing didn't go away, hotties. There are other shooting skills, just so you know. The only one that's available to me is reload. Judith is the only one that has 2 availabilities, yeah. But everybody else just sort of has 1 shot. OG equals original grandma. Yeah, Granny Smith, Curious Georgina, Judith L. Washington, and Gretchen. Noticing a pattern. Maybe I just like G names, okay? So why does Adira still have the trauma on her? How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that? Medkits heal injuries, not trauma. Okay, so now we have a traumatized psyker. Fantastic. All right, turn this on. A control rod is required.
Sins hidden.
I have a different...
Ah, there we go. Is this a little pistol? Ooh. And there's a staff. Whoa. And there's the control rod. Tactical goggles. We gotta put goggles on George Washington. Judith Washington. We gotta put goggles on her, hotties. We gotta put goggles. We gotta gog. We need to gog out.
And anarchy is my brush.
Quick, we gotta gog out. There we go. Yes. Wait, what did this do again? Grants 5% to armor. Don't need that. I need crit hit chance. I don't need armor. Where I'm going, where Judith is going, she don't need armor. She just needs to hit better. Now, Abelard needs armor. Oh no, he already has a helmet on. I guess Argenta gets it then.
I'm restless.
No, you are. There we go. Okay. Can she use the snub nose? Where's that little snub nose? Auto pistol. Can she not use the snub nose? No, she can't. Requires strength 35. Oh, interesting. I'm gogging it. Straight gogging it. Rock out with your gog out. We have to go to the ship. Ah, so thank you. Okay, so I guess we give her the cool new staff we got. Argenta also has some issues with herself, it looks like. There we go. Okay. Everybody's talking at once. It's so awesome. Is it Adira? No, it's Judith. All right.
Galaxy is my playground.
Time to loot the bodies that have been cut in half. My favorite part. Oh, we got to give the staff to Adira. That's right. They said something about staffs at the beginning. They're like, be careful. Don't equip a staff that you don't think is good or something like that. I wasn't paying attention. But basically, I think all staffs do different things. So if we get rid of her staff, she might not be able to use lightning anymore, I think is the gist. Excuse me. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. It looks like we've ransacked everything in this room. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, you can see missed goods on the map, but I don't really access the map that much. I think there's a way to ping it. Isn't it select? Yeah, select, you can see that you've... But it looks like we've done everything. All right, perfect. So, let's give her that new staff. You do serve the dynasty. Tell him, girl. Oh, I can't even use this. She can't even use this. Can't be equipped by this character. Prerequisite navigator. Ah, it's for navigators only. So then, eh? All right, let's go. It's time to save a lady, I think. Some are good for kaboom and others are healers. Ah, a healer would be nice. Our current staff is lightning. I do like lightning because it's an AoE. And we don't have much of that right now. Wait, why is Abelard...
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Okay, here we go. Everybody has a headache and they're crying. Oh. A Monday, huh? It's one of those Mondays. Yep. Looks like a really bad Monday. Okay, so she has a crazy... Oh, she's beautiful. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. And when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. Oh, yikes. Guys, I think she's turning. I think she's very powerful, but also unstable. I think she might be a yandere. Willpower test succeeded. Let's go! You are enveloped in despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead, your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. Adira emits something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper. Ah, as if my own little pals weren't bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her! Are we supposed to... I don't want to kill her. That's my navigator, hopefully. Macadang! Thank you for becoming a member for 9 months. 9 months we have a YouTube baby. What's their name, Violet? Let's see. You gave birth, so how about Mac Jr.? Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. Heresy. Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head and her white hair veils her face. Okay, so we can do a lot of interesting stuff. Lady Cassia, I am here to help you. Please calm yourself. Oh, that worked! Hey, Riz successful! She shakes her head. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? I am Judith L. Washington von Valencius. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pardon my manners, Judith L. Washington. I did not expect to see a president of the United States. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance at such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. Oh, there she goes. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Theobald Orselio. Ah, that's him. The child. Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child. Oh, his eyes are swollen. Throne preserve. You. His face is threaded with jet black veins, and his bulging milk eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Arcelio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain, this one's deranged. So deranged it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Uh-oh, what's with the eyes? Yeah, he is a blind man, technically. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. I mean you no harm. I came to seek the navigator's aid. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station, or like scoundrels in Felix's service. So, who are you? Judith L. Washington von Valencius, rogue trader. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy? How interesting. Your kind always makes an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Okay, so he's not a fan of rogue traders. I mean, fair, but Navigator eyes tend to kill people when opened? Wow, really? Huh. Hi, welcome in. The Uchiha eye. They're lethal to others. Ah. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so House Arcelio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide. I want to know what happened between you and Felix. Felix is my wayward student. They came to Urok 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long tradition of our family. But these guys were the guys that were torturing people. Weren't they, like, offering people to be tortured in front of the child? Like, they were testing, human testing? Okay, so, right. You can see the fruits of this villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duty to the legacy of our great novators. What's a novator? A patriarch or matriarch that rules over a navigator house, the figurative and often biological father or mother of the dynasty. Ah! Tisiphone or Celio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the Novator's throne. Okay, so he wanted to be the leader of the house, I guess? That's just how you do things to serve a navigator house. Yeah, I guess, huh? Felix accused you of treachery, Theobald. Why should I trust your words? Defending myself before strangers. I never thought I would fall so low. If the child's life were not at stake, very well. I have no choice, or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the Navis Nobilite, if the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you. I guarded this station against calamity and incursions from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protected the child during the coup. So that doesn't answer my question, bud. I mean, okay, to be fair, Felix and him are probably equally bad. Both of these sides are pretty evil. But at least we can Theobald seems to care a lot for the child, so if we take the child as a kidnap, you know what I mean? If we, like, political hostage the child, then we can keep him in line, theoretically, yes? So at least he cares about something, you know? All this to say, Hotties, he cares about something, which means we can manipulate him. What is the curse that has taken hold of everyone in this room? Curse? You do not understand the sacred gifts given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, for she is the heir of House Arcelio. Sure. And they call me dangerous, my witchcraft, Adira mutters. So if I kill him, can I just use the child as my navigator instead? Or is the child not a navigator? Because I don't think it said she had a third eye, did she? Now you're thinking, boss. Thank you. For the people who don't know much about 40k, did you know the Golden Throne needs 1,000 daily sacrifice psychic people? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. It's messed up. Hi, Yuki. Hi. She'll get a 6 staff we looted as a signing bonus. Just how you do things is, yeah. He has no portrait and she has a portrait. That's true. That's a good point, guys. Hey. Hey, everybody. Hey. Hey, this guy, kind of a jerkhole. Kind of a jerkhole. I think I'm just gonna kill him. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill him. That child's mine, thank you. I'm gonna free that child from your weirdness. I think I'm just gonna shoot you in the head, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot you in the head. In Minecraft, of course. Yeah, they basically kept her against her will. I mean, I don't even know, but she doesn't seem like she's, you know, well taken care of. She seems like she's being super hyper manipulated. The path is blocked. All right, well, what if I stand right here? What if I stand right here, huh? What if I stand right here, huh? What are you gonna do about that? All right, Adira. I don't want to accidentally hit her, so I want to make sure. I guess we'll put Adira right there. She's in trouble though if she gets hit again. And Argenta, I'll also put her up front and personal. Up front and personal. Right here. All right, looks good. Let's do it. Visions of triumph. Ouch. Oh, he's gazing into her soul. Okay. I think big guy needs to die first. The little guys we can take care of afterwards, but big guy seems like a big problem. Okay, so down there. Can I lightning all of them? Can I just walk up and lightning them all? That does seem like the way to go. Can I save before I do this? Ah, guys, we're saves coming. I just want to see what happens. I'm scared I might accidentally hit Abelard. Oh yeah, you're all gonna die. Oops. Ooh, and I also hurt myself. Not the greatest. Not my greatest moment. Oop, okay. Frick you. Okay, it's a bad idea. Hotties, you're never gonna believe this. That whatever I just did there, horrible idea. Horrible, 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 bad, horrible idea. Understood. Thank you, Chaos Gods. Have a nice day. Jesus. Okay. All right. Let's try that again. Yippee! Let's try that again. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, so I'm going to defend myself mostly. I have a feeling if I use any of my psychic abilities in here, I'm just going to get immediately killed. So instead of all that noise, I'm just going to sort of be a buffer for this battle. Just a little buffy here and there. I'm going to have Adira walk behind here. Okay. Cassie is game critical. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't believe it didn't work, guys. Can I analyze enemy? Yeah, just crack that man's chest, Adira. Thank you. Look into that man's weaknesses. Look into that man's divorce papers, Adira. Okay, so Argenta, I still don't understand. So do I shoot and then move and then run and gun, or do I move and then shoot and then run and gun and then shoot? Do I move and shoot, or do I shoot and move and run and gun? Do I shoot right here? No, because if I do that, I won't be able to move. Unsanctioned psychers would just explode sometimes. Yeah, Law, welcome in. Hi. Scream in his ears. Adira, scream in this man's ears. Move first and then burst fire. Okay, so which one is burst fire? I can't tell. Ah, I press R on there. There we go. Okay, so that's burst fire. Now what does that do? Okay, so that's like a huge AoE. Oh, okay. Move, shoot, Run and gun lets you move again. Okay, so if I... Do I have to move like a long distance? Maybe I just move here.
Rejoice in battle.
Rejoice in battle. And then I can shoot here, right? Yeah, shoot these two men. Argenta, shoot these men. Oops, I might accidentally hit Abelard. It's fine, he'll live. Abelard will live. It's okay, Abelard, duck. You guys like, who even taught you to fight like this? Okay, run and gun.
Without deeds is worthless.
Okay, so now that I've run and gun, do I shoot again and then move, or do I move and then shoot? You don't have to move at all. Oh. I don't have to move? I'm so confused. Alright, I'm just gonna get up in his face. Yeah, just... Argenta, get in this man's face. Ooh, that felt good.
As the Emperor commands.
Anyway, time to kill you. She pointed at him and said, it's time for you to die. Okay, don't hit Adira. If you hit Adira, you're stinky. Wow, you managed to peg me from a million miles away. I love that for you, baby girl. Oh. Hit your boss there a little bit. Oh man, Argenta's just getting the worst of it. Why is everybody hating on Argenta? Okay, so do I get a line of sight on that guy? Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm gonna go this way then. Alright, it's time to kill, hotties. Judith L. Washington is here, and it's time to destroy. 95. Yeah! Nice. Alright. Analyze this man, Judith. Very good. Analyze this man again, Judith. Expose his weaknesses. Judith, give this man a willy. Alright, that seems good. Okay, now Abelard is gonna make this man have a really bad time. Actually, Abelard should take care of these guys behind us. That's true. Do I move and then hit, or do I move and then charge? Do I charge in? You guys think I charge in? Maybe I just charge in. Yeah. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I was supposed to not do that. Okay, I calculated that badly. I'll be the first to admit, that wasn't the best. Oh, he can still attack, though. He just can't move. Yeah, you better back up. Yeah, please try to hit Abelard. It's so funny. I love it when people try to hit Abelard. It's like the #1... It's like my comedy. It's like my little comedy short before bedtime. Hey! Stop soul gazing! That's too romantic. Stop, we're weak to romance. Why is everyone picking on Argenta? Sorry, I don't mean to yell. Sorry about that, hotties. I don't mean to yell really loud like that. That's not me. Okay. Alright, so. Do we psych? No, I don't want to psychic scream him. I'm terrified. Alright, Argenta needs help. Argenta needs a lot of help. And then... I'm too scared to use psychic scream. But dear, expose that man's weakness. Thank you. Okay, so now Argenta... I think Argenta has changed her mind. She's going to turn around. She's going to move over here. Because everyone's shooting her for some reason. And then 37% to hit, really? 65? Why does she do so badly with her accuracy? Is her gun just garbage? Wait, can I not run and gun? Oh, she's winded. Okay. I guess I reload. Alright, here we go. If you like getting up in their face, Argenta can be pretty fun with dual pistols. Ooh, I can give her dual pisties. Why does everybody hate Argenta? What is going on? Is she aggroed? Is she tanking? Does she have... What? Okay, you know what? Judith has had enough of this. Judith has had enough of this. She's gonna get in the way. Stop shooting Argenta, says Judith. Da I'm gonna kill you in one shot. Here we go. See? I called it. Zapped. Get zapped, doofus. Ugh. Get zapped to hell. I'll see you there. Oh, they target DPS? Really? I think Judith is kind of the DPS right now. I think Argenta's not really doing much. Okay, expose weakness on this man. That man's got his zippers down. Alright, Abelard. Abelard, get in this man's face.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Abelard, get in this man's face. Ooh, can we do like a crazy attack?
At your beck and call.
Nice. And I can't charge him. Yeah, I can't charge him.
It will be done.
It will be done. Okay. We're getting better. Uh-oh, he's buffed him. I can't believe that every single shot has been to Argenta. No one else is getting hit. Ooh, hey guys, that looks like lightning. Hey, should we try it again? Oops. Hey, hotties, if at first you don't succeed, lightning again is what they say. I'm pretty sure that's what they say in the Warhammer 40k universe, right? And a zap? And a zap? That's fine. 6 damage, that's fine. I'll take that. Alright, buff myself. Oh, myself is already buffed. How about buff? Buff Argenta, she needs it. Abelard got hit for 0 damage. That's his specialty. He loves that. It tickles. He loves it when people tickle him. He's a very ticklish guy, but he really enjoys it. Okay, I don't want to shoot Abelard, so I'm just going to sort of go over here. You gotta test the powers. Yeah, you gotta test the powers of the warp every now and then, guys. I'm just going to pass my turn. I don't like her. Her accuracy is too low right now to do anything. All right. Now, Judith is going to take the lead here. There we go. All right. Now snipe, my beautiful lady. Snipe. See you later. It's just like a homing laser from heaven. Just like a laser from a satellite. She descends. With righteous fury. Okay, so you're dead. Like, you know that now, right, Shirley? Surely you understand you'll give up? I would love to see a mechanic where people just give up when they're, like, surrounded. Or not. That's fine, too.
Eobald! No! Don't leave me alone in this violet brown haze!
Uh-oh.
Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Oh, she really liked him. Oops. Forgive the urgency, but we should leave the station immediately. The systems are unstable and may fail at any moment.
But this is my...
We gotta go. There's not gonna be any oxygen in here. Very shortly.
What are you going
She calmed down very fast. Whoopsie, I killed all your friends. Oops. Yeah, that's true. No prisoners. Yeah. She might not be happy. She's basically been like a little cult leader, I guess. I don't know. But like a cult... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if she actually asked for those people to be tortured in front of her or not. Okay, Lady Cassia. I, Judith Washington von Valencius, rogue trader of the Imperium Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. Lady Cassie, let us aid one another. Become my navigator, and I shall restore you to House Orselio at the earliest opportunity. I mean, this is House Orselio. What do you mean? I'm just gonna use my rogue trader status.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Your Act 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
All who can be saved will be given succor on board my ship.
As a lady navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel.
Yay! Wow, she calmed down really fast. What the heck? She went from like, what have you done? And then I'm like, hey, this place is about to blow up. And she's like, oh, okay. Okay, all right, let's go. Hey, we got a new navigator, guys. Yippee! Judith L. Washington has acquired a navigator. This is a horrible painting. I can't even read what it says there. Timid, uncertain... What? What? The timid, uncertain lines are interlaced with rough and furious strokes coming together in arcane shapes. I wonder if the crossroads isn't actually the two guys. Adira wasn't actually talking about the two guys, but she's talking about this girl. She might seem timid, but she's like, maybe she's got another side to her. While no one appears to be living in the cage, somebody still filled the trough with dried fruit and fresh water. Oh. So she's seeing things. Oh, she's in my party now! Let's go! Hey! Yeah! Yeah, so now I can see everything. I can highlight. There we go. Oh, I'm Abelard. She's so pretty. Okay, unlink all of them. Link all of them. Wow. Hold on, let me see her inventory. She's so pretty. Wow. She's got gills though, apparently. Yeah, she's a companion. Okay, so does she get stabs? Yeah, she gets stabs. Okay, let's compare them. These are exactly the same. These are exactly the same. Oh, castigating, infusing. Allies targeted by the Navigator powers gain a +5 to all their characteristics until the end of the Navigator's next turn. The bonus stacks and is prolonged. Oh my god, that's good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna make her more of a healing, I guess. Yeah, that looks awesome. Okay, can I give her some armor, maybe? Do you have any armor? Would you like some armor, miss? 20%. Ooh, that's not bad. Can be equipped. Yes, give her that. She's really neat. Armored body glove. What is this? Thrice Pioneer's Bracers. Every time the wearer deals damage, the target's weapon skill and ballistic skill is reduced by 5 for 2 rounds. Well, she doesn't even need ballistic skill, so we might as well put that on her. Okay, and then we get to level her up too, right? How do I level her up? Level up. There we go. Oh my god, she's so cool! Perception and willpower. Voice of command, bring it down. Oh, she's an officer. She sings good? Navigators are mutants, obligatory. That's not very nice, Shadow. But yeah, I am getting like a very... people are really obviously biased against them. What does this do? Forces an ally to fully push themselves, increasing their characteristics by 14 for 1 round. All of the officer's abilities can be applied to the target of voice of command from any distance. Wow. A character becomes a target of voice of command cannot be targeted. Okay, so she's a controller. The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with 2 AP and no MP. Oh, nice! That'll be perfect for Argenta. If the ally is under the effect of voice of command and kills an enemy before the end of the officer's turn, the ally gains a one-time additional 8 momentum. Whoa! Okay, so basically she chooses one person as like, do my bidding. The officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP. There is no attack limit. What? Whoa, unlimited range. This is so OP, lidless stare. All creatures in a cone in front of the navigator suffer damage. Oh, including me? Uh-oh. The affected targets must also pass a 30 bonus willpower resistance test or become stunned. Oh, that's one of her offensive abilities. Ah, that's her super. Ah. So then, they preach. Yeah, they've been, that's true. They've been, I mean, listen, the whole system of Warhammer is not exactly kind. Yeah, Lilith's Stare seems really good. Stun is really powerful. Okay, so do we want to give... Oops, I didn't. Yeah, willpower. We're already doing fellowship with Judith, so willpower. It's nice to, diversify your portfolio, so to speak. What is Mastery of Time? Excuse me. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, the Navigator gains a stacking +5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. Wow. Okay, I'm not sure if I can use that quite well. The Navigator starts all turns with the 3 additional movement points. The first ally targeted by the Navigator with a single target ability each turn gains the same amount of additional move points. Oh, so she gives extra move points to people too. Oh, every enemy in the navigator has in their line of sight has its dodge and hit chance. Every single enemy? Every even turn, the navigator gains an additional action point. Oh. Enemies damaged from the navigator suffer plus 10 additional damage from any source of warp damage. Okay, so this is good if you have multiple warp users in your party. Yeah, she does look kind of OP, to be honest. The more passive the bonus, the better. Yeah, I do like the movement. The movement seems really good. Enemies affected by the navigator's power suffer a stacking. No, she doesn't do... She's more of a buffer. She's not a debuffer. If the navigator's perception is higher than their agility, their dodge is calculated using perception. Fascinating. Veil degradation. Veil degradation? Oh, she stabilizes the veil around her. Oh, whenever she uses a power. So this would be really good if you're like in a very unstable veil area. Maybe? The navigator heals 6 wounds at the beginning of every turn and gains a +1 additional wound for every navigator talent taken. I'm so confused about that. Whenever the navigator uses navigator power that has not been used, gains 2, okay. Navigator powers deal 1+ additional damage for every 5 bonus characteristics. No. I don't know. Some of these I don't understand, and I'm just gonna... If I see movement or damage, I'm gonna take it, you know? Well, under the effect of any navigator power, enemies have their armor reduced by 11. She doesn't do a lot of offensive navigator stuff is the thing. There we go. Allies that are targeted by the navigator's abilities gain +5 to all resistance tests against the warp effects until the end of combat. Ooh. Allies that are targeted by the navigator's power gain +10% armor. This additional armor is reduced by the amount of veil degradation and increased by the infusing parameter of the currently equipped... Ooh, that would be really good, too. Can I favorite this? Oh, I can favorite stuff. Oh! Guys, I can favorite abilities for later. Yo! Yeah. Yeah! This is so useful. I wish all RPGs had this. You can favorite skills. Wow. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Okay, so I'm going to go with movement for now. That's always good. Oh, do I get 2? No, just 1. Okay, and then how do I press next? There we go. All right, looks good to me. Oh, I have to hold A to apply. Okay, got it. Nada. Alrighty. Puritan, radical, heretical. Oh, there's Puritan and radical. Too, I didn't even notice that. On top of iconoclast. Oh, she's dogmatic. Understood. Okay. So she's awesome. Everything is awesome. Life is amazing. I've got a scary albino lady. But she's also very nice, I think. Secretly. I hope, at least. What's in here? Open up. The luxurious feast was left untouched. Good. I want to take it. Ooh. Lots of goods. Yeah, the abilities are a lot of reading. I would say that if you don't like reading, you're probably going to hate this game. Like, I can definitely see there are people... I know it comes as a surprise, Hotties, but sometimes people like RPGs. They do not like reading in their RPGs. So if you like reading, or if you hate reading, you're going to hate this game. But thankfully, I like reading. The Lady Navigator's private library is brimming with essays, novels, and personal accounts from the Trailblazers and explorers of the Imperium. Aw, she likes explorers. Aw, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I won't make her cry. I'll try not to. Okay, alright, let's bounce. This place sucks. Let's leave. We did it, guys! We did it! Yippee! I'm a Morrowind player. I prefer reading. Yeah, that's true. People who like Morrowind will probably like this game a lot. You guys should give it a shot. Hi, Mayo. Welcome in. Cassie is the best DPS. Oh, well, I'm gonna have her as a buffer for now. Lord, Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first... Ooh, your heart starts beating furiously, your breaths come short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at the Voxmaster, Cassia waves her away. First, I wish to speak with the rogue traitor. Leave us. Oh, are you using your vampire mind powers to suggest... Yeah, Are you using your vampire mind powers to make people more suggestible, young lady? You stop that, young lady. You have a conversation with people like normal. Shaking my head. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Vigdis, then, lowering her lashes slightly, turns to you. What did you wish to speak about? Before I begin the ritual, I wish to look once again into the eyes of the woman whose fame is so great it managed to penetrate the impregnable walls of Uruk V long before we ever met. It truly is you, Judith L. Washington, the President of the United States. The person in the whole expanse in Calixus sector are talking about. And now, a rogue traitor as well. Wait, people were talking about me before? Huh? Yeah, she does give off big Bene Gesserit vibes. Yeah, irresponsible vampires. She's using her authority. No, she's using her special powers to communicate. To influence people. After a few seconds hesitation, Cassie lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position. And for that, I am immeasurably grateful. Nice. See, guys, being a gentleman really pays off. Being a gentle lady really pays off. That's true. I was a crime lord. The fame thing I picked at the start. Ah, naruhodo. Soudayone. I am also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. Uwe served on the station. Oh, I remember Uwe. For more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. It's interesting. She speaks about feelings like colors. She probably has synesthesia. There's probably a lot of stuff that goes on in her head, but one of them might be synesthesia, which is really interesting. But now, I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints. Yeah, see, she likes to paint. You have on board, but no red. Okay, so she hates red. Why do you refuse red paint? Cassia gestures toward the servant standing beside her. Uwe will give of his blood before the ritual. Oh! Okay. Okay, so you're doing a little freaky Van Gogh. My little freaky Van Gogh navigator lady. My little freaky Monet. I see now. My freaky little Monet girl. Okay. All right. Interesting. Okay, I mean, once a month you might also be able to... Anyway. I shall ensure that all necessary supplies are delivered. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is open. All right, very well. I'm not surviving anything, man. I'm staying far away from my freaky little Van Gogh lady. She's my new daughter. Yes, she likes to use blood to paint. Is that a problem? She gets along fine with the other kids at school, but she does like blood to paint. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge. And may the Emperor's light help us all. Indeed. All right, here we go. That season Bob Ross was nuts. Yeah, she does perceive in ways we don't, which is really interesting. Initiating communion ritual. Come here, Uwe. All right, drip of liquid on canvas. The faint whisper of a brush. Go. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails, and umber shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. A storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her. No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. Is she talking about the Emperor? My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. The Voxmaster recoils at Cassia's words? What? Huh? Huh? Yeah, but she's talking about the Emperor being dead. Which no one's supposed to know that. Yeah, hers is with paintings. Yeah. Interesting. No. Leave the Lady Navigator undisturbed. Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain, and then sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. What? It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's rite, as it was for her predecessor. Oh, cool. Okay, so every navigator has to do a little ritual, and they all involve sacrificing people. That's awesome. That's so awesome. That's so uwu kawaii kakoi awesome sauce. Yay! Rogue trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness is spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Yeah, it's in my brain. Sorry about that. Hey guys, did I forget to mention there's something in my brain? Oopsie. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Alrighty. Well. Yeah, it's all normal. This is all normal. This is fine. This is just another day. It's another Tuesday in the Imperium, guys. In Warhammer 40k, this happens every day. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report on the conditions of the station Urak V. Sorry, Urak 5. I forgot my Latin for a second. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rickard system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of the Navis Nobilite brought us precious time. We can either focus our efforts on disassembling the station and procuring technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Ooh, I will not stoop to pillaging. I mean, if we don't pillage it, someone else will. Hey guys, I've become a true rogue trader. If we don't pillage it, somebody else will. Scrap container. Profit. Yeah, do that. Don't know what a profit factor is, but I'll do it. To measure my status. Perfect. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an engine seer prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of an oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrichs von Calix, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain he was not at Urak 5, so we should keep this in mind when making any future plans. What I don't get is why was there like a Tzeentch in one screen on Urak? There was like a brief moment where Tzeentch was in the lobby, I guess, and then it went away. Was that just maybe? I'm obviously I'm just spinning. I'm not asking for answers. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Was that because she was doing some crazy warp stuff? Cassie was doing crazy warp stuff and losing control, or was it because he was actually there? I don't know. But the screen is an indicator, obviously, of when the Chaos Gods are about. So, thank you, Vigdis. This will be all for now. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. Okay, so now we have another choice. So, we've got a planet that's got weird symbols. Do we have... Where is our information? Visit Ricardi Filia, the prison planetoid. Why would I need to do that? Rickard Majoris, unidentified void ship Rickard Minoris. Machine Spirit Keeper. I guess we should get him I guess it's probably important that we start repairing our ship. So we should probably do this next. Whee! Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia to the deck. Uh-oh. Why is she on the deck? Should I have talked to people before I started moving? Ah, darn it. I need to talk to people, don't I? Hello, Cassia. Are you okay? What's up, baby girl? My sweet daughter, who is also a little bit scary.
My apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
I see you are fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves.
She wants tea time.
And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
She really likes the art. She likes arts, huh?
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
A better way to put it would be talk to people before landing after each big mission to see if they got new stuff to say. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Bob. Okay, I will do that. I hope they let me do that before I land. The events that took place on Urak 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. A shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise.
Yeah, she's so cute.
But it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
I hope that you have had ample time to calm yourself in your powers, my lady.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than
Oh, she took offense to me saying, oh, I thought I was just saying, I hope you've had time to calm down.
need your words to see the shades of umber unease.
No, I wasn't insulting you. Okay.
Am I not acquainted with such a reaction?
Sorry.
I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
I'm sorry. What the frick? Hi, welcome and thank you for the first time chat. Hi, I didn't see, I'm so sorry. I did not see your username before it went away, but hello, welcome in. Can I? Ah, there we go. I can scroll up. Neron, thank you so much. A man walks into an empty bar and after a few minutes he hears, nice shirt. He looked around and saw no one. Okay, let's hear this comedy. I'm so ready. Hit me with the comedy. A few minutes later, he hears, I like your haircut, but still no one was around. He asked the bartender what was going on, and the bartender said, it's the peanuts, they're complimentary. Get drive-by dad joke. Thank you so much, Nero. I really appreciate that. I don't understand that. I think you should go back to comedy school, but thank you. Thank you for drive-by joking me. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, leave the comedy to the professionals. Exactly. I'm the anime girl on the live television, okay? Leave the comedy to me. Are you ready? I got a better joke. Poop! Poopin' fartin'!
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself.
Okay.
He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
See, that was a good joke. Perception. Oh, I passed my perception test. Let's go. -2, you're not German. I mean, listen. I'm French. That's close, right? I don't know anything about Europe, but that's close, right? Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, and then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising, then, that Cassia prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks. Yeah, that makes sense.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering...
You're the one who came up to the deck!
Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest...
What do you mean? I'm her...
You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Yeah, because I care about you. You're my little red rum daughter.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, be they good or bad. And it is just as natural to share them with others.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station. Of Theobald and fellow.
Ah, they were manipulating her.
Understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness?
Because they were your family and they were manipulating you.
At the same time,
Yeah.
I find myself overwhelmed.
She's rizzing? I'm getting rizzed? That's my daughter.
Patient.
I'll have you know.
At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books.
Oh, she's really excited.
Ship alone
She dreams about adventure.
of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but my delight must seem childish to you.
No, it's cute. It's good to have passions.
You must be finding all this quite amusing.
She's not allowed to walk on the ship. No, she can walk on the ship. I'm just saying I got alerted that she was walking around, I guess, and I had to run and attend to her. I understand what you're going through. My own life was turned upside down not too long ago. I used to be a crime lord, and now I'm a rogue trader. They're basically the same thing, just with a little more paperwork. I've been sanctioned by the Emperor to be a crime lord all over the system. But people like to make a big deal of... Anyway. What has eyes but cannot see? A needle? Hi, Frogger. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Hi. If I didn't welcome you in, hello. Hi, GB. Hi, Frogger.
That is to say, I could not have known.
I'm really locked into this plot.
Working in a circumstance so private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers.
Oh, so she doesn't know that people are scared of her. Oh, no. Todd, thank you for the super. Riddle part 1. A hunter of secrets. Might or might not go to places less traveled. An option is provided, correct or not, and in turn possibly discover one or another plot. Ooh. Okay. Thank you. What's the second part? Time runs short. The sands continue to fall. What you don't touch might never be found at all. A marker exists, pick it or not. You'll figure it out later if that was the right choice or wrong thought. Whoa! The rhymes go crazy, Tom. Thank you so much. Okay, so... A hunter of secrets. Might or might not go to places less traveled. Okay, so... Like Secret Evil Planet? I should go to Secret Evil Planet, maybe? I'm fine with that. I just thought we should go get the Mechanicus because our ship is frickin' in such bad state. Perhaps my people did not wish to disturb you.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
You're welcome. Okay, so I just had to emergency spend some time with my scary red rum daughter. Got it. Okay. Na. I leveled up for that. Nice. Can I go talk to everybody else, maybe? Let me save. What does that A mean? What does A mean? Oh, that's an autosave. I guess. Anybody else in here? No, because they all cleared out, innit? They all cleared out. That's a little model of our ship. So cute. I like how not wanting to spoil stuff turns us into dark and deceitful wizards telling rhymes. Oh, deceitful. Okay, so you guys are telling me that your little riddles may or may not be true now. Okay. You're giving me little riddles, but it might not be true. You did a good job of not giving spoilers. I'm so mystified. You did a great job. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. All right, let's see if I can talk to anybody. Anybody want to talk? Anybody want a cup of tea and have a talk? I'm British, innit? Oh, there's Adira. Did you know Theodora von Valencius well? Oh, we should ask her.
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well.
She seemed really shook up about her death, though.
And she was always closer to him than anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock.
Oh.
I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked.
Okay, so Theodora was like, don't you use your psychic powers to read your boss's history.
It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
Yeah, your riddles have to be helpful. If you want a backseat, the riddles have to be helpful.
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
Okay, so some of our party members don't like each other. What's it like being a psyker?
Lord Captain, forgive me, but it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you.
Okay, fair enough.
Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine.
No thank you.
As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
That's a really interesting description. Like, she can't close the door anymore. Like, the warp has found her, you know? Good night, Clovo. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Oyasumi. What would happen if your door bursts open?
Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right?
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I hate that metaphor.
Trust me, I know how to keep my valuable.
Ooh, that's so scary. The door metaphor suddenly got really scary. Are you afraid of losing control?
Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you
Sorry.
know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for disaster.
How do you live with the whispering in your head, girl?
Training.
She's very judgmental.
And a little amasec and
What's that?
couple other things.
Alcohol. Alcohol.
If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear.
So she gets turned. She parties.
Better than listening to the living, anyhow.
Can you see my future?
All right, that's what I'm here.
Here we go. Here we go.
So I'm just going to.
Sure.
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm kind of scared.
Among the blind men and false prophets,
Mm-hmm.
a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question.
Mm-hmm.
He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is than oblivion.
Don't like each other, will be the ones being nice by the end. Yeah, I actually hope that they become friends and maybe kiss.
A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose.
A chained hound?
Trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up?
Will you become his mistress?
A hound?
Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts.
Oh, are these all followers that we can get?
Cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass.
Yikes.
Cherish it or cast it off as a burden.
Yeah, she's riddle backseating.
Change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild.
Okay.
I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in. Lyra, an outlying world.
Where did she come from? I'm curious.
In the Coronis expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the
What is an astronomicon?
and the less people know about
Psychic beacon that helps navigators triangulate a course. Ah!
thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
Interesting. How did you end up in the Rogue Trader's service?
Theodora von Valancius paid a visit.
Because she kept saying that Theodora gave her everything. But what does that mean?
Visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. So much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. And as I gawped at her,
Gawped at her.
all of a sudden I heard
Gawp. What a good word.
a hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me.
Why would they beat you up?
Beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then, Theodora's people came for me.
Oh, shoot.
They broke
She
down
busted her out of
the
jail.
captured their guards. Also, I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go.
What was
back
her
to my
warning?
old life.
Interesting.
So I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty.
Okay, so...
Of course, Lord Captain. Of course.
Alright, that's fascinating. That's fascinating. Now, where is Abelard? We've already talked to Abelard a little bit. Who haven't we talked to? Argenta? Think we haven't talked to Argenta in a while, in a hot minute? Where does this go? Hey, let me out. Let me go! I'm the rogue trader. I want to go. I want to go into space. Vent me out there, boys. Vent me out there, boys. I want to feel the cold embrace of space. It's like 95 degrees right now. It's summertime. Vent me out into the cold embrace, please. Yeah, I know the vessel stands ready. Open the doors. Please. Okay, they won't do it. So much for being the ultimate authority on this ship, huh? Humph. All right, let's see if we can talk to Argenta. Where are you, Argenti? In-game backseater. Ah, that's the Emperor's light in the warp. Oh, can I go down here? Oh, I guess not. All right, well, as your rogue trader, I command you all tell me where she is. Where is Argenta? Who is that down there? Hey, you, stop that. I can see you. I'm so lost. Argenta! That's Adira. I know that. Oh, Argenta's this way. Argenta's this way. Yes. Hey.
Greetings.
Hello. How did you end up on Theodore's ship?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage.
What's
from
footfall?
to a remote
The massive void port on the edge of the Coronis.
Imagine what interests you.
And a hotbed of vice, trade, and rogue trader. Ooh, I want to go there.
Aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is.
Is she working for the... Don't spoil her.
Just so happens
She might be working for the Inquisition, guys. What if she was the one that killed... No, she's probably not the one that killed Theodora. I hope not, anyway.
made a mistake. In a moment.
There's no way. There's no way she could have.
Ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship. Her crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck.
Cultists?
Truly, the servants of evil know no rest.
Oh, the archenemy.
Can be safe
She means the Chaos Gods. happened to the people who wounded you?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious.
She got ambushed.
And when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more.
Oh, she wants revenge.
Bound to happen.
Argenta is too pure to be Inquisition, do you think? I wonder if, I don't know, the way that Theodora was killed, it said that somebody shot her through the forehead, but it was like so fast, it was inhuman. So I'm wondering if like, it's gotta be, maybe somebody was possessed like we are, maybe it was us, Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's, I don't think robots really, AI doesn't really exist. I don't know, curious. Where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by...
We could go to the planet and deal with them.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone.
Ah.
The previous navigator.
Okay.
It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route.
Okay.
As you wish.
All right, see you later, Argenta. La la la. Okay, there's Uwe and Cassia. I've already spoken to Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridges.
Aw, she likes me. Tell me about yourself.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial,
Okay.
the family has served to
I'm falling asleep, guys.
boundaries of the dark unknown.
Yes, the dark unknown.
The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes.
That's a lot.
And uniting Imperium's thousands
2,000 roots?
House Orselio is bound
Tax collectors? There's tax collectors for rogue traders?
Ortina.
Hi, 626, hi. Yeah, daemons can be anywhere at any time, so I'm curious if it was a daemon.
I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly?
I don't want to hear about your lineage. I want to hear about you.
You have my permission, Lord Captain.
Tell me about your life on the station.
My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium.
Great Regent Aaron Ronto, who was, yeah.
For many years, dozens
I remember him. He was in the logs.
prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command.
So she practiced on his ship. Okay.
The practical
Did you have friends?
Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once.
Oh, that's why the birdcage was in her room.
Befriend it and make it sing. But for some reason, it refused.
Oh, no.
The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter.
I wonder if animals don't like navigators.
There were only servants on the
That would be
station,
interesting.
and you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vows.
Hi, Ball Grader. Hi, Rox. Hi. Yeah, Cassie is adorable, but she is very scary.
And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain,
Hmm?
why do you not follow this honor tradition?
Oh, of cutting out people's tongues?
So garish. Apologies. I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Restraint.
I will have the lower ranks stripped of their vocal cords. Jesus. You may find it difficult to believe, but the practice of depriving servants of their voice is not particularly widespread outside House Orsilio. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna tell her, like, I mean, maybe it is. I don't really know. I do like the noise, though.
With life. If only you could take my place and watch this kaleidoscope.
Oh, she doesn't like the voices.
Voice is a flash of color. Every conversation a shimmering glow. Every argument is an unstoppable swirl.
Well, you've got your room. Go to your room if you're overstimulated at Walmart, girl. Go to your room if you're overstimulated at Costco. I'll bring you a Costco hot dog. All right? I'll bring you a Costco chicken bake. Go to your room. Go to your room, my red rum daughter. If you're overstimulated, you have a place for you. It's nice and cool and you got your bed and it's quiet, okay? Don't be complaining to me. You've got your room. I'll bring you a Capri Sun. Just go up there. I noticed your love of painting is reflected in your speech as well. You associate so many images with hues and colors.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two.
That's not true. The fruit gets mushy. That's not true. Anyway. She's doing metaphors, hotties. Forgive her.
Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas.
She can see inner life in addition to the mundane. Interesting. So you've never lived anywhere other than Urak 5?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden.
Oh,
the servants dressed
like the bird he gave you, like the bird that guy gave you.
Fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace.
Okay, purple livery.
Everything is covered in a rosy.
So we could find her home planet for her, maybe. Bye, Isaac. Sleep well. Oyasumi. Oyasumi nasai.
You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
What does your special sight reveal about me?
Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light.
It's like, oh, it's almost like every character in this game has a dark hidden past, huh? And we gotta uncover it.
Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is a
Who is Seneschal Viserion? Oh, that's my boy Abelard. That's our boy Abe. Big Abe.
Heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him.
I just realized.
And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him.
Aw, that's lovely.
Of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life.
Damn. I just realized that our main character is named Judith L. Washington, after George Washington, and Abelard is literally Abe. Literally Abe Lincoln. Two presidents fighting side by side. He down! Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 11 months. Let's go. It's almost been a year. Congrats to all your hard work, Vylett. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you've been good. Are you building a board as the absolute tanky? Yes, I am. I'm building a board to be the best of board that's ever boarded. Don't worry. Welcome in, Charlie. Hi.
Like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman?
Ah.
Her own will, or
Is it the Amaterium?
I have enjoyed your company.
Aw, I've enjoyed your company too, my little red rum daughter. I love you so much. I will never let anything bad happen to you. Alright. Alright. I am freaking leveling up, you guys. It's time to level up. We've done enough dialogue. Is level up? There we go. Okay, so we're level 5 now. What do we get? What do we get? What is this? Nothing found. What does that mean? Oh, what? Oh, I choose. Okay, the tabs were off. Okay, so talent, what can I do here? Fresh target. These are recommended by the game itself. Oh, I see. Okay, exposed weakness costs 0 AP. Kind of good. When the operative triggers an exploit, the operative gains +1 damage and 2 armor. Pen only applies to the first strike, a projectile, and a burst attack, and stacks. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're using a sniper rifle, though, so I don't know. Yeah, I gotta get a Nixon in here. I will never have Nixon in my party. I'll vent Nixon before I put him in my party. Let's see. Or was it Reagan? I forget which one it is. Anyway, it's one of those. Either Reagan or Nixon. I forget which one. Who is the really odious one? Was it Reagan or Nixon? I forget. I already have this. Okay, so maybe I should look for something else. Ballistics calculation. Reduces enemies' toughness and willpower by -9 for 1 round. Not bad. If the operative attacks a target affected by an exploit from a distance of 10 cells or farther, the attack... Oh, I mean, we're constantly snipering. I mean, we're constantly snipering, right? So this is perfect. If we can just throw exploits all around, and then just constantly sniper, this is awesome. This is perfect for me. I'll take that, thank you very much. I'll take that, thank you. Do we want perception? What do we got? What's our 55? Oops. Do we want perception? Do we want intelligence? We have 35 intelligence. Not the greatest. Ballistic skill, not the greatest. Weapon skill 40. Should we up our ballistic skill? A high ballistic skill indicates the character is a skilled marksman. Oh, so we should do that then, right? We should do ballistics. Was it Reagan or Nixon? Yes. Thank you for the stretch, Bane. I appreciate that. I stretch my back. Thank you so much. Still both. Ballistics is good for sniping. All right, let's do that then. All right, looks good. We are sniping. We are going sniping hard, hotties. We're hardly sniping hard or hardly sniping. Okay. Okay, so let me save. We did a lot of yapping. Let me save. Like down here. And then let's see if I can change my trajectory. You guys told me to look at the hidden evil planet, yeah? Or something. I was halfway to, yeah, Rickard Minoris. Unidentified void ship. What you don't touch might never be found at all. A marker exists, pick it or not. You'll figure it out later if it was the right choice or wrong thought. A hunter of secrets might or might not go to places less traveled. An option is provided, correct or not, and in turn possibly discover one or another plot. So I guess you guys are telling me not to go... An option is provided. Oh, maybe it's this one? No, that's the prison one. Oh, are you saying if I don't go to this prison, somebody's gonna get executed? Ooh. Ooh, okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, hotties. Thank you for the hydrate spinach. So this is a prison. Maybe if I don't go early, he gets executed. But also the void ship. Oh my god, what is this? What did I press? Hotties. What did I press? What is all this? What? 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 Okay, I'm chill. I'm fine. I'm okay. Okay. I'm good. I'm so chill. That was my ship. Okay. Okay, the game will explain it later. Okay, cool. That was really scary. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it to hotties. All right, here we go. We're gonna leave it to democracy. We're gonna leave it to democracy. Which should I go to? Because I cannot make up. I'm 50-50. Prison, planet, or void ship. Okay, I'll run a poll on the purple side as well. Give me a second. Which should I go to? Prison, planet, void shop. Start poll. Oh, my back cracked. Wherever you go hurts the other, but the void ship doesn't count for time. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, so we can just go now? All right, void ship is winning at 61%. I forgot to click back in, sorry. Democracy, Helldiver's theme ensues when the ship is a void. I guess we go to the ship then. Yeah, void ship is winning at 60%. Can I change my vote? No, Crazy. Once you put it in the ballot box, it's gone forever. It's the only order of the main objective that affects things. Oh, okay. So, in that case... Yeah, 62% of you are saying void ship. Okay, void ship it is. So it's not the time travel that affects us, right? Uh-oh. Master Warsarnian wants to talk, guys. Uh-oh, time for more yapping. What's going on? Who are these people? Turning my little chair around to address my people. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb her. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a higher-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Damn, Abelard, relax. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Averil Event requesting permission to speak. On a matter of extreme importance and urgency. Sure. Speak, Lieutenant. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. Oh. But I am convinced that this step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Oh, Jesus. She's risking her life to say this. He lets out a skeptical huff. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Warsarian, and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we'll have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Hey. Where does Seneschal Warsarian come into all this? Wait, how did this start? Back up. The situation can boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. Wait, why? Why? Okay, you guys have decided Void Shop. Alright, Void Shop it is. Thank you. Thank you for the democracy, Hotties. Okay, so no one has informed me of this? It's Avril Lavigne. Abelard, you look very nice today. Just wanted to tell you. Paul Great, are you hitting on Abelard? I would not deem it a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we are still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. That was like an entire paragraph of a sentence. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with this. Abelard really said, I'm gonna yap like an Edwardian. I'm gonna talk like an Edwardian writes. Have you guys ever seen Edwardian literature? It's like, think about like Charles Dickens. Just like sentences and sentences that are paragraphs, that go on for paragraphs. That's Edwardian. But on this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, she will quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I have already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your ladyship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. Okay, so people have opinions. Hey guys, turns out on my ship, people have opinions. Yeah, this crew can't catch a break, man. The Imperium does what the Imperium does. That's true. Love can bloom. Yeah, love can bloom. The 40k romance makes me think of that Metal Gear Solid quote about love blooming on the battlefield. Commanding one of these ships is like ruling a city. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I shall explain, Abelard intones grimly. I beg you to hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done in this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is the rogue trader's attention is not to be distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself, so of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who red-rummed Theodora von Valencius will find refuge on her ship. You are far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Warsarian. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Master at Arms, the ship's enforcers report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command and realize it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. That being said, while I entirely share Master Wassarian's opinion on what fate Depot 4 deserves, I must note that this insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced. Oh, Abelard, did you do a little goof? Abelard, did you do a little goof? They're unionizing. Uh-oh, can't have that. Get back to your warehouse. Piss in the bottles. Stop demanding better conditions. Just keep pissing in the bottles and don't complain. Let's see. I hope you understood the irony in my words there. Okay. Let's see. It appears I have unearthed an old squabble. Ms. Sarbeck, I see you have decided to follow the Lieutenant's example after all. Such behavior does you no credit. Lieutenant Vent, would you say that the Seneschal has singled you out from your peers in any way? Lord Captain, I swear Seneschal Westarian has never granted me any privileges, never once advocated for me, nor facilitated my promotions. Although, he is a man who convinced me to become the officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him. And while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know of at least a dozen fine officers whom the Seneschal keeps in his sight to ensure they continue to strive. To prepare new generations of the dynasty's servants, to instruct them and to separate those with potential from those who have exhausted it. That is my duty as Seneschal. The ship has bays worth of pilots, enforcers, officers, technicians, and stewards whom I have raised personally. By the throne, every third person standing on this bridge right now is my student at one point. Okay. Appears I have unearthed an old... Okay, I don't want to be left out of it. Evidently, my officers are anything but a shining example of unity and adherence today. I have only myself to blame, I suppose. What is Depot 4, guys? Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors on the lower decks. It is home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. They are an easily replaceable resource, and one which is now, more besides, giving succor to cultists and minions of the archenemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rot gut brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all the neighboring sectors. Alright, Abelard, what do you say to all this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge Lord Captain to go down to the lower deck, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics, and that way you will stop... You know, here's the thing. Okay, so okay, here from my perspective, Hotties, right? Even if these people are cultists, right? Even if she is lying, telling... Either way, we have to go down there and we don't have to, but going down there and showing them that I'm willing to go down there and take matters into my own hands, A, makes them feel like they're important, and B, is going to make the cultists shit their pants. Right? Like, either A, like, both ways, if I go down there and make a speech, it's going to work out for me either way, right? It's going to intimidate the people who are trying to do bad, because it shows that nobody expects the rogue trader go down there, right? So either way, it's going to make people shit themselves if they're evil, if they're planning any evil, or B, and then it's also going to inspire the people who are not doing evil. So, like, there's no downside to doing this, right? Like, you know? Yeah, I'm going to deal with the problem personally. An enterprise bordering on the sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist I escort you. Sure, bud. You can come. Lord Captain, I regret the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which then led to you and the Seneschal's involvement. I consider it my duty to go to Depot for myself and see to the expedite. Yeah, let's all have a little picnic, shall we? Let's go down there. Oh, we gotta go? Oh, we're going. Oh, we're going right now. Oh, like this is a... Oh, like this is a mission. Oh, I thought, そうだよね. I didn't know I could actually go down here and handle things myself. I would love to see how the common people live. I say from my throne room. All right, hotties. Oh.
Oh yes, they all will see.
Hey, what's going on down here? Hey, it's Rosarian. Take that, scum. Oh, he got poop thrown on him. Everybody blames him. Good night, Starsky. Sleep well. Oh, yeah, so me. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? Did you hear? They were shouting your name. Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders. Yes. Yeah. Okay. The situation on the lower decks has been a cause for concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face, and to them you are akin to a creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less. Whereas I am the man whose name is attached to every docking order rations or lowering a bay's heating. Ah. Let's keep moving. What's this? Something resembling a nest made out of thermal insulation. This must be where the workers sleep between shifts. Oh, so a bed.
Patience.
So a bed. All right, hotties. Next time, we are going to figure out what the heck is happening on my ship. We're going to walk amongst the common people, the commoners, as they say. The little people, the people who have to pay taxes and worry about things like disease. The people who eat bread and sleep on straw are peasants, they might have called them once upon a time. We will see to the peasants' woes down here next time on another episode of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader with our beautiful girl Judith L. Washington and Abe Abelard Lincoln. That's not his real name, but that's what I call him. Very fun game. I absolutely love this game. It is a lot of yapping, so I apologize for that. But it is a fantastic game so far. I'm having just absolute bunches of fun. It's really, really good. All right, say goodbye to our beautiful girl Judith. We will see you another time. Farewell, my dear. There we are. All right, let's go to the just chatting room. Let's go back to the castle, shall we? Away from the peasants' hotties, away. Away from them. All right, let me turn the music on. There we go. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I got so locked in. This is a really good game. I mean, all of the Warhammer 40k lore notwithstanding, I think that this game by itself is just a really fun game. This is exactly the sort of game I like. It's the Mass Effect / Dragon Age / Baldur's Gate type game where there's lots of characters to talk to, a lot of things to explore, a lot of loot to get, a lot of micromanaging in the weapons and armor department, and the combat is genuinely very engaging. So I really like it. It's like Dragon Age and XCOM had a baby specifically for me. Yeah, it was so much fun. We will play this occasionally for sure. I don't know if every Tuesday we will play it, but definitely we will keep playing this throughout the fall season, so I'm really excited to continue. It's funny how like every single small increment takes me 5 hours to do. Like, I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface of this game. I can feel like this is going to be a really long one. But that's because I like reading all the lore and stuff. So yeah, I hope you guys had a great time. Do you plan on checking out any Owlcats Pathfinder games? I'm not familiar with those, Yash. Are they on Steam? Thanks to the stream you seem to be getting it. I am, Kieran. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna be doing a game that's almost the complete opposite of Rogue Trader. We're going to be doing Dark Souls 3. We're gonna be continuing our Dark Souls 3 playthrough. We're doing a Dex build, which is really fun. So yeah, come on by for Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. It's my first time playing it. I beat Dark Souls 1 and 2 on this channel, so I'm really excited to get to the third one and finish the triumvirate of Dark Souls games. Yeah, are you planning to play Dark Heresy? What's Dark Heresy? What's that? What's that? Is that another Warhammer game coming out? I gotta finish this one, guys. This one's a meaty one. I'm only gonna play it on stream, so this might take us a while. Yeah. Oh, it releases next year. Oh, I think we'll probably beat Rogue Trader before next year. At least I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Sergi. Thank you. Hi, Goen. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging with me. I don't play Warhammer games very often, but I do love Rogue Trader. I really like it. It's my type of game through and through. So I'm not sure if you'll see much other Warhammer content from me other than Rogue Trader, but I'm always, you know, I'm looking to do. I'm keeping my eye open for like other Warhammer stuff I can do because I do enjoy learning more about the lore, and I think Rogue Trader is teaching me the lore in a way that I don't really get from lore videos. Watching a lore video for me is fine, I can do that, but I don't really absorb the knowledge in the same way as like actively interacting with the knowledge. So I'm really grateful to Rogue Trader for teaching me all this stuff that just sort of previously it's like water off a duck's back, you know. If I watch a lore video, I feel like I'm not absorbing anything. So I'm having lots of fun learning. Yeah, and it's fully voice acted. Yeah, the voice acting is great in this game, for sure. Yeah. Oh, it's like fully, oh, the next one is going to be fully voice acted. Oh, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 did the same thing. That's exciting. I'm glad that they got enough money to do that, because that's really an improvement, a quality of life improvement, especially for a 40k game where people might get a little tired of reading. I feel like full voice acting would really benefit the 40k universe because it gets a little bit tiresome having to read a whole bunch of stuff, you know? Yeah. A hour-long video of someone reading a PowerPoint doesn't help me learn at all. I know, same, Underseer, same. I'm the same way. But yeah, thanks for hanging with me, guys. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow for Dark Souls. We play, if you on Wednesday, sorry, I had a brain fart. On Mondays, here at the Vylett Moonheart channel, Vylett Moonheart, we play Elder Scrolls, an Elder Scrolls game. Currently, we're playing Oblivion, the Oblivion remaster on expert mode. But after that's over, we're going to be doing Daggerfall, which is really exciting, the old Daggerfall game. And then Wednesdays, we play a FromSoft game. Right now, it's Dark Souls 3. And then Fridays, we play Fallout. So if you're interested in that, come on by. We're doing Fallout 3 right now. Yeah, we did Fallout 1, Fallout 2. And we're doing Fallout 3 currently. So that's our main bread and butter of this channel. So if that interests you at all, come on by. Come on by. Hang out. Chill. Yeah, thanks for hanging. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, guys. Make sure that you get some food and water. I'm going to raid you out in case you need more entertainment for the rest of your night. Make sure you get a good dinner. Make sure you sleep well. Make sure you wash your pits. Wash your pits. Wash your butt crack. The fact that I have to say that... Wash your pits, wash your butt crack, eat a salad, have some water, eat something green, and I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me on this cozy Rogue Trader day. I know that cozy and Warhammer don't really go well together, but I genuinely think this game has a cozy bent to it. It's also a terrifying game, but it's sometimes quite cozy. So thank you for getting cozy with me today, and I will see you guys later, okay? Thank you again for all your support. I really appreciate you. And until then, this has been your Wolf Knight signing out. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Hammer. Goodbye, Chibi. Goodbye, Lemorio. Goodbye, Miss Jungle. Goodbye, Crude Matter. Good night, Captain. Good night, Crude Matter. Good night, Drubbed. Good night, Saw. I should talk like a commander, right? Good night, Top Gear. Good night, Exactly 28. Good night, Ball Greater. Goodbye. Good night, Phidias. Good night, Mumhums. Good night, Unholy. Good night, 626. Good night, Hito. Good night, Zene. Good night, Forentus. Good night, Maka. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say it with me, Hotties. Bye. Bye. Abelard, remove that man's taxes. Abelard, remove that man's tax number from his computer. Abelard, find that man's credit card number.
What?